Kansas Hillbilly Prepper, and I'm coming at you. Uh, Live. Okay, so I guess I am live now. Hello, y'all. Stick with me here. I'm trying to get things started. I got to get people in here. I got to do some invites and stuff. So I'll be not talking a little bit. I'll try to get everybody in to talk. Let's see here. And we will get rid of that. Whatever that is. It's not letting me invite. Okay, this is going to be a little harder than thought. Oh, cancel that. Well, it's not letting me invite for some reason. They don't want me to have this speech about chats. Ah, no, they don't. You know, this is bad. The Democrats have already proven to not go by the law. But to set and go up, put our First Amendment, or our first, yeah, update to, the power to take away the church and take away our right to speak, and also for the press. I mean, they can take away their powers, and so I mean it's going to be bad because that means we can no longer. Some of us won't be able to speak anything, and it probably make it where we can't speak against the government or speak against what we believe in. So things might get a little tough here in a few months, and I do see that coming. Hold on, I'm trying to get people in here. Don't leave, everybody. Let me see what I can do. And let's see here. G. And let's see here. See. Okay, you can come on in. Welcome, Donna. And I hope you enjoy your talk. I will be going as soon as I get everybody in here. I'm way upset. I'm way upset about this. I don't know what else to say. This is just like totally wrong for people to be doing this. And from what I understand, it's more about they're trying to say that it's just so that Congress can say things, word terms, and so they can change political talk. Well, changing political talk to mean that we won't be able to say anything against anything they say. We won't be able to call them. We won't be able to talk. We won't be able to say anything against the government. That kind of political talk they might want to control. And yes, it takes 37, I believe 37, or no, it's 67 votes, I think it is. I've been told at least to get it, and then another, they have to go through the state. Now, I don't know in the House, so I'm not sure exactly. I know to get the Senate bill, to even get it off, it takes like 67 votes. But the thing is, they can about do it as Democrats, and I know we got some wishy-washy Republicans that'll probably sign anything they give to them without even looking at it. So there you go. Ours your people to go and. But if you have a senator, you better. I mean, as many, right? Every senator your state has, and get them on. Tell them no, this is not okay to do that. Um, it's just not a good thing. It is not good. Hold on, I'm going to try to do just a few more invites. And I will try to get everything out there to y'all. Let me see what I can do on sending more out. Anybody is welcome to this chat that wants in. This is the first time I ever heard of such a thing in my lifetime. And everybody's welcome. I never thought in my lifetime I'd ever see them go against the Constitution. And I thought this was what it was about. And I believe they should be brought up. I mean, everybody that has anything to do with it should be brought up on charges. Because it's against the Constitution. It's what they're about. They can amend it all they want. I mean, that's what they do amendments for. But to just cut pieces of it out because you don't like what somebody says politically, or to stop people from doing a certain thing politically, no. It's not good. This is not good. This is against every part of my bone tells me to do something. And anybody wants to come in, I will try to find my place out there, and I will try to get in to be able to write to you guys what you're writing out there. Hold on just a minute. Who's in there?
Hey, what's going on, Kansas? It's Third.
Hey, Third.
What's
Come on in, bud.
I can't stay long. I'm going to go to dinner, but I wanted to hop in for a few minutes at least.
Well, you're very welcome. Come on in. Tell me what you think about this.
About
Tell us why I look
earlier, the First Amendment thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it. They can't repeal they can't repeal amendments. They have to pass an amendment, and to pass an amendment, they could pass it with 100% of the vote in both the House and the Senate. It would still have to go to the states for a vote, and it requires 38 states to amend the Constitution. So I won't say that it's impossible. I would say that it's very unlikely that they could amend the Constitution in today's political atmosphere.
Here's my problem is, everybody up there is practically bought off. There's a few of them not, okay? Maybe Texas, Kansas, a few others may not be bought off. But there's more than enough states that are bought off that would vote their way. And you got Dems, and which are in charge. I don't know. If they just wanted to amend it, it would be one thing. But they don't want to amend it. They want to repeal it.
Well, repealing is still an amendment.
And that's
they can't get rid of an amendment without going through the amendment process. To repeal an amendment is basically
I,
passing an amendment to repeal an amendment. It would still have to go through the entire amendment process. So you need 67 votes in the Senate. You need 290. I think there are 435 seats in the House right now, so there'd be 290 votes,
yeah,
and then you need 38 states to sign off on it.
that's correct. Can you see inside the room what they're saying? And can you put the link out there so people can come in when they want?
Yeah, I don't see any comments
If
at
you
all
would,
at the
please.
moment. Are they going? Have you checked
I know Donna is just
the
sort of
spam
watching out
box
there.
or whatever?
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't see a
I don't
single.
even know what's going on. I'm trying to get everybody in. I don't see
I don't
Mule
see a
in.
single
I don't
comment.
even know if anybody's on. I was just trying to. But like I said, it's just it's to me there's too much crookedness. Yeah, but they can lean on those people, and it's like lately everybody's being leaned on if you don't go with what they plan or what they say. This is going to take involvement of the people to
Well,
really
yeah,
get
I mean
this stopped.
they can lean on whoever it is that they want. It's easier to lean on an individual or a couple of different people as opposed to leaning on states to pass an amendment or repeal an amendment. That's why I typically I don't want to sound like I'm trying to dismiss that it's a possibility, because certainly I wouldn't do that. But as far as repealing amendments and adding amendments, that's one of those things that I tend not to get too worked up about, because, like I said, in today's political atmosphere, like I said, I don't want to say it's impossible, but it's pretty close as far as passing an amendment goes right now.
Yeah, but that don't mean it's not impossible. And I look at how much sort of like if I give you this, you get this, and how many owe favors and et cetera, et cetera. And if they have the right person, they can get through a lot of people.
Yeah, but something
You
like
know that.
actually repealing the First Amendment, I just I don't see 38 states signing off on that. Not something so drastic anyway. I mean, I
I
think
don't
they'd
know.
have better luck. Maybe
Well, yeah.
after a few more shootings and they went after the Second Amendment, maybe they would have a stronger case. But I think going after something as
Well, I mean, look at FEMA.
that
Look at
encompasses
FEMA. They
so
got all
much.
these little places out here. They got all these little camps around here and stuff that I don't know if you've seen that little that one encampment thing where it shows that if you move, if there anybody talks out, then they're supposed to shoot them or whatever. Uh, it's sad thing. I got the PDF file, but it's I mean, if they allow them to do that, then why wouldn't they allow them to change or repeal something?
Who's bringing this bill up and who's backing it?
It was Jones, and it was backed by the senator. What's his name? Cruz.
Well, no, Cruz was talking about it at a speech. He said at some speech that there are apparently 40 Democrat senators that are willing to sign off on a bill that would repeal the First Amendment, basically.
I imagine that would be real popular with people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can see
but
that
a
going
good one
real
to
well.
start for the Dems. I mean, isn't re-election coming up, and they really want to sign off on such a shit?
Well, you know what? To be honest,
I don't
their
know.
voting base, I don't think that it'd affect their voting base one bit.
I don't know. And in any case, if we fill the place up with Republicans, we get the Republican amnesty bill.
Yeah.
Fill it up with Democrats, we get the Democrat amnesty bill. If we split them up the middle, I say lame duck the whole damn thing. They're not doing their jobs anyways. Make them fight until they kill each other.
Just put them in the Thunderdome, let them go at it.
Equal amount
Yeah.
where there's no way of winning. They just have to go at each other to the point of attrition.
Yeah. I don't know. It's gotten. But when they go to talk, trying to do something to the first Bill of Rights, that's totally screwed up. That tells you there's some dirties.
They've been attacking the Second Amendment since the 30s, man.
Yeah, but that's.
And the Fifth and the Fourth. I mean, it's always been under attack. The Revolution's always,
Well, yeah,
technically speaking,
True.
revolution for our freedom is a continual process. We got to do diligence to keep it.
True.
The Father said it's never over.
Yeah, that's true.
Tyrants that'll try to come in and take over.
I don't know. It's crazy.
Well,
I just
you gotta
don't
think
see.
how long have they been trying to repeal what is the 22nd Amendment with term limits? There are, I looked this up the other day because we were talking about this. There are a handful of proposed amendments still on the books. It's just with the requirements. I mean, there's no real way for them to circumvent it without anyone with half a brain cell going, now wait a minute, that's not how that's supposed to work. It's done that way for that specific, and the best part about it is the president has no position in the process at all. Like he could run his mouth,
Yeah.
but there's nothing that he could do about it. Like I said, I mean, it's one of those.
Rubio brought it up. Rubio put it back on the docket here a while back.
What's that?
It was last year, or year before last. Rubio put it on the docket,
Rubio put what on the docket?
or him and Schumer, or put that back on the docket because it went off the docket. They had it off the docket to bring to to be voted on, and they brought it back, and yeah, and it's been on there now.
That gets reintroduced every session. That's been reintroduced every session since Clinton was in office. I think it may have been before that, but I'm pretty sure it was Clinton is when that started.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
The repeal of the 22nd Amendment.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
But I mean,
would be a good thing. Of course, it would make the revolving door, spin off of its axis. They'd really have to rotate them in and out fast. Yeah, that'd be funny. Talk about all the compensation packages that somebody would rack up with these corporations if they were constantly being employees and then being Congress people or senators and then being employees again. Wear them out. Just
I don't know. We got to do. We got to come up. Yeah, we got to come up with something though, because it's getting bad. Whenever they just keep doing it and then coming out with a speech, so they can. I love the reasoning though, so they can change political, political wording.
They change their party affiliation, they can swap that anytime they choose. And the fact of the matter is, there's no difference between the two parties. Most of us think, anyways. It's pretty obvious to see.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think there's much difference.
Well,
I know there's a few people up there that are good. They're actually out there trying, and then there's some that are. Most of the old ones are. They don't care about anybody.
You got your Reed.
They've been there.
And the others that have built their empires. They built careers out of certain. That is not supposed to be your career.
Yeah. No, it's not supposed to be a career, and it's not supposed to be that way. But that's what they've done. And they own it, and they are the upper 1% now.
If not, then they're the butlers to the 1%. They do their bidding.
Yeah.
Trying to get their reaction.
I mean, it's a fact that things are out of control. I mean, we've been stumbling out of control, and it's just getting where now it's gotten to a ridiculous. You can't impeach nobody. You can't get nobody in trouble. Everything's just I'll do this. But then when you put Holder in there, nothing's gonna ever get done. He don't care about the people. All he wants is utopia, and that's it.
You ever rode a motorcycle?
Yes.
Ever get that speed wobble going?
Hmm.
It only gets worse till
Hey.
it takes you off.
Yeah.
And the longer it continues, the worse it gets.
Yep.
It's time to hit the brakes.
But they just don't. That's just it. They've lost control up there, and there's nobody to put it back in control.
Yep.
Except for
Go,
we the people, and we the people ain't doing shit.
go along to get along. I mean, that's what they're doing. Why should we do it? I mean, isn't that the source of the problem? Go along to get along. I mean, they've been handing
Yeah.
out this because that's what they've been doing.
Hmm. And that's pretty much what they do. I mean, it's you make this concession, I'll make this concession, and you make this concession, I'll do this for you, and you do this for me.
And they call it,
And that's where it's at.
yep, and they call that democracy, man.
But it's not our republic.
No, without the republic, it degenerates into a mob rule, or in this case, a corporate mafia rule.
And that's what hurts us.
It
And
didn't get,
I'm like him. I believe it's going to be hard, but the thing is, I have a little less faith in the government. I have a little less faith in my state.
well, yeah,
I know my state's been good at getting beds out and stuff like that.
I agree. I have more faith in my local government and then state government. It may be a little bit less than my local, but you know, far more there than in D.C. because that's just too far removed.
Hmm. And they're up there making all these big decisions, and all it does is hurt us little people, and the middle class is getting torn so far down. There's not going to be anything left of the United States here. With you give them another 4 or 5 more years.
Well, you know, that's the whole deal with your caviar socialist. You've got the poor working class, and then you've got the caviar elite. You know, there's no middle class in those systems.
This is true, but this is not a socialistic society. This is a republic.
Yeah, well, you know, when nobody's paying attention to the rules of the republic, it is what it is.
Yeah, you're right. It's just maddening. I'm so pissed off about it. I don't know what to do. And the fact that they just brought it up just pisses me off worse.
Sometimes you got to just turn it off, man. Take a day off.
Oh, I know. But if you just keep taking days off from it and just let it set, it just gets worse.
It's true. Yeah, you got to keep the torch of you know, the truth lit. You know.
Yep. And it just, that's just wrong. Them to even come up with the idea in this day and time to come up and say, "Sorry, we don't want you speaking." That's what it is. It's going to take care of your churches. That's what it's meant to do.
But yeah, it's meant to make only politically correct speech allowable speech, as in all dictatorships and such.
And so it also means that something else is coming too, and that's what worries me.
Whether
because they did something so evil that everybody's going to be looking at this thing like I am right now, and at the same time, behind our backs, something else is going to happen.
Well, there's always something going on. I mean, it's not just one team playing this game. Even though when it comes to things that are political, it's pretty much one team. But their interest
anymore we don't. Anymore, it's almost one-sided. There are a few good Republicans that are actually out there trying, but it's getting really sparse.
Yeah.
Hey, Candace, you would happen to know the bill number on that?
Ay.
Bill been written.
I don't know. He just said it. What was it last night at the speech?
I'll have to go back and watch the video you're talking about. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
part of my problem with Alex Jones, though, is like occasionally you get that little nugget of truth, but you got to dig through a pile of shit to get to it.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, he pretty well went on. I mean, he only made it 4 minutes. He didn't really have a lot to dig through, and he didn't put a lot on it. He just put it out there, which was decent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
like I said, it's one of those things that when people start talking about repealing amendments and that sort of thing, it's not as high on my red alert list as some other things. But yeah, you're right. It's certainly disturbing that in this day and age, people would actually be behind introducing legislation to do something like that.
That ought to be.
That's what worries me. See, that's my point. Is people are out there right now that could change this around, and that's why I'm saying people need to know. People need to get it out there. People need to stand up. People need to say no. Everybody needs to say no and reel against it. But at the same time, I hate to do all that because I know it.
George Mason University, again, where students are taking their final exams. We're going to give these students a little exam of our own.
Oh,
We're going to ask them a pop
sorry,
culture question, and then we're going to ask them.
I was just posting.
What?
I was just posting that in the internal. Solar Savage brought this
I
up,
want you guys to see it. Check
Yeah.
that out. I'm going to show you how stupid our kids are.
and this thing just took
What?
off to it. Hold on, I'll have it here in just a second. There you go. Where was because
Thanks, guys, for coming too. I really appreciate you showing up.
yeah, man, anytime if I'm available, if I can, I will.
Well, I really appreciate it. I stand for truth, and like the vet thing, that's all stupid. They're not going to do a damn thing about it. It's all for show, and that's why I'm getting pissed. Oh,
What's up, guys? Kansas, DeSovia.
hey, what's up? It's the
All right,
Solar
Ken, I've got
Savage.
some buddies in here. I'm going to go ahead and hop out and head to dinner.
All right, thank you for coming in.
No problem. I'll see you later, man.
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah,
Later, guys.
Later.
bless your man.
Well, I forgot. Are you ready for it? Your computer's busted. She keeps up with this stuff really, really well. If you haven't subbed her channel, you should at least go over and have a look.
Who was that last,
Okay.
guys? I didn't get a chance to see who it was. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, that was third option.
Oh.
Third option.
I don't think I've seen none of his stuff.
Oh, you need to go sub that man. Let me tell you, the man's good.
Yeah, there's a lot of good people out there. I mean, he is one of them.
If you don't, what you need to do is go through the sub list on Green Dragon for all the people out there, and just start subbing them and see what they're about. Don't sub the trolls, but
Right. Well, it's kind of hard anymore sometimes to find out which ones are. Yeah, I mean, I watch a lot of videos and stuff.
Yeah, I know it's hard to find out because there's a lot of them, and some of them just hate a certain person on the panel, so they got to be sort of obstinate, and so it's just different things. It's all menial kid stuff to me. I mean, I don't care if people hate me. You can hate me, love me, whatever, but I just want to get the facts out there,
I would pretty much recommend everybody that I'm subscribed to on YouTube. Maybe the RT News is a bit iffy, but the rest of them pretty solid.
Yeah, Alex Jones is not always the greatest for information,
Not so
like you said, but it's sometimes his information is right on. He has too much. He tries to put drama in to get people in. He's more of a shock. He tries to shock people because it actually works, and it gets people to wake up, and that's what we need. So he's got his purpose in all this, you know.
He's
And
the ground floor and gets people in. But I wished he would give more details, because he's just slinging this stuff out here and he doesn't provide any links, and he doesn't
but
provide.
you figure it's so broad, you can't fit enough into an hour or 2 hour. People don't like sitting there for hours and hours, you know. And you know, do you watch one that's an hour long, or do you watch one that's 5 minutes long?
Well,
Do you see my point?
what I get sent or somebody brings up, I have not subbed to the guy, but honestly, I really think that in each video that he puts out, he should have all his damn source links in the description, like some of us, you know, decent people do. That's my main critique.
Well, he tells you to go to Google and Google everything he says, and not to believe him. And if you go to Google,
Yeah, serve the master. He's serving his own master there. It pisses me off. Give direct links. That's what.
but I mean, but he does give links. But you got to go to InfoWars, and he's got buttloads of links.
Yeah, and that's
Every link, everything.
Yeah, but the thing of it is there's you have to riffle through all that information to get to the source.
Yeah, well, that's why he riffles through and just takes pieces of. See, that's the thing. It's sort of hard. I understand where his problem is. It's not like he can just put it up there and say, take this message or whatever. And I think that's one thing
A lot of times
he's sort of stuck in. Huh?
I was just going to say, a lot of times in those article pages, there's no, that they write, there's not any source links in those. A lot of the time.
Yeah,
I mean, they'll mention their
I
source,
haven't
but
checked that all.
links, and it's annoying. I mean, you would have to be constantly 24/7 Alex Jones to keep up and be able to figure out what's going on, because you'd have to dig through everything that he puts out, and it's a pain in the ass, and it's not fair. But that's how.
Well, on InfoWars, it's all linked out. But sometimes what happens is people take their videos down so he can't see it, to try to stop him for misinformation, and you know, they try to inform you, and then they get caught or they give it up, and then his information disappears off of there.
Yeah, that's one of the things.
And he uses a lot of the Google stuff. Because I was keeping information from people that I found. I also went and looked link to link, and I started subbing. I started saying things out, and then I started realizing that a lot of my links that I was sending out was gone after I said it. And that's because
There's the Internet Archive and then
People
the Wayback Machine. It's all still there. It can't be, none of it permanently deleted.
Really?
Really.
So it might have that one where the kid's on it that says back in the day that the shooting happened, the kid said, well, yeah, I snuck around behind that guy, and he pointed to the one that was sitting in the cop car with the hands arrested.
Plug that link into the Internet Archive or the Wayback Machine or one of the others.
Oh, I've lost the link now. I just wondered if maybe it was there. I could go look around for it. Or there's a way to look.
Because that was the whole point of those, that they are copying everything that's on the web as it's put up to their servers.
Hey, Dystopia.
Yeah.
There's a lot I don't know, but I what you just hit on right there, I don't know how to do it, but I've seen it done a little bit. Anything that's been put up once before, if you go back to the Wayback Machine, you can find it if it's been posted once before, can't you?
But I've yet to see anything that couldn't be found. Of course, then again, if it's been removed from their servers.
You talking about the person who put it up?
Yeah.
It's basically a copy of everything that's on the internet, all the sites, all the posts, all the orientation. I can go back and look at YouTube page what it looked like in 2010,
Really?
and click on the links and shit. Yeah, it's mostly functional.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's a copy of the internet.
Well, I didn't know that. I'd never been down on that one. I'm gonna have to go look.
They
Maybe that's the place I'm in.
were talking about doing that like I don't know 6 maybe 10 years ago when it got started, and
Huh.
yeah, it's been going on, and you know it's a publicly
It's an
known secret
ongoing thing.
per se. You know, it's a publicly known
Well,
secret.
I
Not,
wonder.
not many people use it. Then it's
Yeah.
you know it's because everything goes down
Huh.
the rabbit hole. You know, especially you know people that most folks that watch a lot of TV, they don't have memory because you know the television program conditions your brain to pump garbage through.
Well, I wonder if they could go back and get the one where
Because
they said that on the bombing there that it wasn't that oh the one guy, the one family guy thing or whatever it was, that it wasn't that one or this one.
I don't know, Kansas. This Opie.
Well, in the bombing there was a there was a there was a cartoon that they had the bombing on like months before the bombing happened.
oh,
You
you mean
know, and
that thing or the Boston bombing?
You talking about?
yeah.
Uh, you
Yeah,
talking about that one cartoon, Simpsons?
no, it was
No, not Simpson. It was Family Guy, I think it was.
and they said
Oh
it-
yeah,
The marathon, Boston Marathon, and everything, and they said it wasn't the same. It was two different videos that the guy was, and it wasn't. It was the same video.
I've never seen the cartoon.
yeah, but
But the thing was, it was one video, and they tried to tell everybody it was two, and that it wasn't the bombing, and etc.
and they completely lied about it. If you're watching television, you're getting your head filled full of crap. There's a reason the old people called it the idiot box.
I don't have TV. I that's the reason I'm not really
It's
upset by it. But
Website.
I accidentally got privy to that video. I was at a friend's house, and he was watching that one, and so that's the only reason I knew that it would happen. And then my friend turned around and said, "I don't remember," and it's like, dude, you were there. But yeah, it was.
I wouldn't necessarily go there, you know, because that's it's too much likely that it's a coincidence rather than some kind of, you know.
Yeah, but I just wanted to prove that it was not one videos in no
No,
way
it wasn't.
howsoever.
Compilation. It was the program. I've seen the program. They were even having people from the network in there denying it and shit, and it's not true. They were lying.
Yeah, they erased it off every network. I had Hulu and I had and they all moved it off of Netflix, that one, and my daughter said the Rabbit. I forget all the rest of the little TV deals, and they were erased, slick off.
Yeah, that may be harder to find if it's deemed paid content, But there is so many, and there's so many bootleg copies of it out there on the net. You can find any of the bootlegs for sure.
Yeah. I just hope there's somebody that can. That would be wonderful.
Hey, Kansas, what's going on? I watched that one video a while ago that you put up, or that a lot of bullshit or trouble. What's exactly going on with that? I didn't get a chance to go to the link or anything to see it.
It's on that link. There's Alex Jones. And he says, well, they're cutting off our freedom of speech. Well, okay, I was fine with that. I was thinking he didn't have much, info, and it was just some bullshit. And then all of a sudden he shows this clip, and I went and I had to go get the clip to watch it, but it was the clip was of Senator what's his name, Cruz, talking, and he was saying that he found out as of yesterday, there is on docket now to repeal that there's 40 senators and they want to repeal the First Amendment.
So what does that mean exactly? They want to take away the First Amendment completely?
Yeah, they want to redo it so that for political purposes, so that political speech can change. So in other words, probably so we can't say anything to the government, or I mean, if they could do that, then it's all out against churches, whatever. They're going to be doing what they want to do if they get it repealed. But as I've been told here, it's going to be a hard job.
There was one thing here just a little while back, and I apologize, guys. I don't know if I just watched too much shit and I can't remember what I've watched, or I just got so much going on in my damn head I just can't keep up with it. But there was so many states that was wanting to do a constitution, like a revote. So many states had to be able to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That way they can change their constitution.
Yeah, and they're trying to change the Constitution, but that didn't fly very well.
Okay.
But
more about that.
But the other one, the one they just done, is to repeal the First Amendment.
Okay.
And that's your freedom of speech, freedom of press, freedom, and what they want, and they're saying they're doing it for the purpose so that to change political speak.
All right.
Now, what political speak would they change?
You'll have to look through this. It's buried in this, supposedly. Let's see. Let me have boogered up. Let's try again. Okay, no, that's correct.
What dog you got up there so far? You posted that one I put in there a while ago, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what the first one is, and the second one is the House of Resolution thing, and supposedly the free speech thing is buried in this election reform or election finance reform thing. What's this here? And this
anyway,
is Congress.gov. So yeah, Senate Joint Resolution number 19.
Okay, I don't know if I can open that stuff up and watch. I've been having problems every time I try to open up something or while I'm in a hangout. It shuts my channel down or shuts me down.
Yeah, no, I can't see anything going on in our because I'm having that purpose.
The new window, it's less likely to crash if you want to try.
Do what now?
If you open in a new window, right click and open in a new window, it's less likely to crash.
Okay, it will or it won't?
It's less likely to.
It's less likely to.
Yeah, I may try it then. Right click, you say?
Yeah, and it should give you the option to open that in the new window.
Okay, open a new tab, new window. Which one?
Window.
Okay.
Question for you: Does my lower, does it read Green Dragon? I can't see what it says. Green Dragon something.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Well,
but anyway, guys, geez, OP. This is just a short thing, I guess. I don't know. No one's coming. Let me go check, see what's going on. Do you have any links to anybody?
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go open the door for Mom.
Well, let's see. He's gone, so they're both gone. Do, 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 do.
It crashed.
It crashed.
Yeah, mine does that a lot. This
Yeah,
thing's-
mine does it. Mine does it too. That's the thing. I can't get in to see what people are saying or anything else.
I'm gonna have to start using Linux just for the stability.
Jeez, oh Pete. It's crazy.
I could get like Apple software and run Apple software on here. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna do that. Squeeze them in.
Yeah, true. Oh, jeez, oh Pete. I can't get anybody in. Can you see that? Can you see that out there in the world? Are you hooked into that?
In the world of what? World of Warcraft? What is it?
A video. Everybody that's watching us are video people, chat people.
Let's see.
Our chattables.
Let's see.
You talking about people watching in the chat or watching in the chat?
Yeah.
Let's see, I'd have to open up another window to do that myself too, I think.
I lost it. Okay.
I have to, and I can't. Mine messes up.
Okay, there we go. Oh. But that's if you go to events, open events in another tab, and then you can go to this. You can open up and look in there. Let's see. Oh, that's one way of doing it. Or you can, quite a list of
How's that now?
it's there. Doesn't tell how many people watching though. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. That's right click, or you get the drop down menu on the Google Plus. Move it down to events and right click it and open it in a new tab. And then we'll go to this.
Oh, that will knock me off. The minute I go to a new tab, I'll get knocked off. Ew.
I know anytime I try to open up something or in the internal while I was in the Hangout, it would, but I just opened that up there just now, Kansas, and in a new window, like you said there, and it seems to be working all right for me.
Let's see here.
I think there's 6 people in here, but I could be wrong because of the way this is. Hold on.
Let's see, now the only thing I actually can do is see comments.
Oh no, a mass murder. What the heck?
While I was in the
Where's that
Hangout.
at?
Oh, you didn't see it?
Stereo. 7 people in. Oh, there. What's up, Linda and Kenny?
Linda there?
Yeah. Got quite a few comments from Kenny and Linda.
Well, Kenny and Linda, hello. Can you put in the link to this? You know, just copy and paste the link in there, and anybody that wants to come in from there may come in.
Did you guys see that boy that made that on that video?
The third option has got one posted down near the bottom there on the newest. If you hit the newest thing on the if you're on the view page, I'll repost it on the page.
Oh, I got all kinds here.
Oh yeah, blow your mind. Met your brain, man. Met your brain.
Yeah, no kidding. Neil Team 66. Soul Savage and 3 others. You kidding?
There we go.
And now there's a bunch your Dooley wants in, I take it.
Oh yeah, did y'all see that Roger kid in that car made that crazy video? I'm on the line talking with these guys.
Go to the video page. The link is there.
Yep. So I will post something on that. So the link is there, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, cool beans. I can erase this. Oh, but I do want to know about this mass murder I was just watching. Elliot Rodger mass murder? What is this about?
All sorts of things. Every day, man. Every day, the things are just so chaotic now.
Well, this is my last video. All has to come to this. Tomorrow is the day of retribution. The day in which we will have our revenge.
Supposedly the Monsanto March had a good turnout.
That's good to hear.
Huh.
It's about Friday night's drive-by shooting in Alameda, California during the second morning news, including a new death toll, possibly linked to an ominous YouTube video. Brown said
Hey Kansas, so you haven't seen that one about the Roger kid yet?
Friday night, May 23rd, was multiple gunshots. Yes, right now. Deputies in the area found several victims and received information about the suspect and vehicle involved. Witnesses described seeing a black BMW.
That's not good.
41 Dams have signed on to co-sponsor the bill that has supposedly the anti-First Amendment stuff buried in it. I posted the link to that on G+, both the article and the actual Congress.gov thing I was reading a while ago. So you can have a look at it for yourself, folks.
Uh-huh.
On which one is so good?
Trust any of these new guys. The Cruzes and the dang Rand Pauls and the other ones. I don't trust them. They're just as
Well, he's perfect or anything. I'm just saying that
they
there
talk.
are good ones that are still half decent.
I wouldn't trust them as far as I could piss. I'm all the time coming up with something on them.
I wouldn't trust them. I don't trust any of them.
Everybody's like, and I'll back check.
But the factor he brought it out, I'm appreciative of that. I mean, his record's better than anybody's, as far as I'm concerned. Cruz's is. He's only got one bad.
Well, let's take Rand for example. I mean, he's okay with using armed drones on U.S. soil, as long as, and the liquor store scenario. People forget that he's not recanted on it whatsoever. He thinks it is perfectly okay for the police to have armed drones on American soil, and to use them to kill a quote unquote suspect. If say this suspect were robbing or had just robbed a.
That's weird. That goes against what he said in Congress the other day.
I get them
because the other day he was saying it wasn't good.
I listened to what he said, and if you take careful ear and listen, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. It's all about uh, what he's talking about is not the same thing. What he was talking about at Congress the other day is not the same thing.
I
There's
get
a
them.
subtle difference. That's all the difference when it comes to law.
Yeah.
I get them confused. One's Rand Paul, one's Ron Paul. I can't remember which one's which.
Ron Paul.
Ron Paul's the old.
Okay.
He's
Rand Paul, he's the senator in my state, Kentucky, right?
Yeah. And supposedly he has a problem with drones being used to kill suspected or known American terrorists because they're American, either here or abroad, Yet somebody that is only suspected of, that's the police suspect, that's perfect located, use a armed drone to kill him. He's not changed his story on that. If you listen closely and compare the two, you'll see what I'm saying. It's hard for me to describe off the top of my head because I don't know. This is not a good time of the day for me.
It's cool, man.
What's going on, and
But I mean, yeah, I know what you're saying. But the thing is, there's not much. I mean, that's the reason that them bringing this up makes me even very uncomfortable because that means, I mean, regardless how hard it sounds for them to get, I see a lot of hickering and dickering and payoffs coming within the next month or two, and all of a sudden it being up there, and all of a sudden they get what they want. Do you see what I'm saying?
yeah. Well, it's just a matter of time before the other foot follows, man.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they always said.
Well, there's no political solution to this, no matter how much people talk and how much people try to get in there and and change the system. It's too late. It's 100 years too late for that.
It is. I do believe, but the thing is, we gotta. I mean,
We need to get our
we
local.
still gotta fight it as long as we can. We can't just say, okay, let them do what they're gonna do, and not try to keep it going. Just do. I mean, the thing is,
We only got so much time and so much time that we can commit to any one thing or any few things. I'd say we're better off spreading ourselves thin with things that are so far out of our reach and worry about getting our local straight. That way, when something happens, we know our local won't just turn on us, like a bunch of wolves, or are turning on us like a bunch of wolves,
anymore, the local is getting overread by the feds. It don't matter. I mean, just that little document they got, the PDF file, that sucker's scary as hell. I mean,
Well, yeah,
it says right in it. If they go and buy, they pretty much cause some kind of a calamity to happen, and all of a sudden there's your thing. But think about it. If you they're shutting down our HARP, okay? HARP was our storm
anything
thing to make
to us, a pack of firecrackers in a chicken coop. Yeah, sure. They're all going to be running around crazy, freaking out and shitting themselves. Pardon my language, but it's not going to kill anybody. But it's going to keep them preoccupied.
Yeah, and so if they shut down the HARP, then they turn around and all the ones that have a HARP system can use their HARP system then.
That is not a primary concern. If you get right down to it, that's not a primary concern right now.
No, it's not a primary right now, but it's
general compared to more pressing needs.
But this doesn't give it the amount of days.
But if you give everything your attention, you're going to be spread very thin and be very ineffective towards each end. That's all I'm saying.
You're true. That's true.
That's all I'm saying.
I agree with you there. We can't do it all, and we got to pick our fight. But the thing is, the certain things, that one's one we need to fight because we lose our voice. That pretty well cuts it, for anything.
Free speech.
That means China's here and we're done.
Man, I love you, but we got free speech zones, dude. We've already lost it in so many ways. We've already lost in so many ways.
Oh yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I mean,
In so many ways, yeah.
and like High Desert was saying, that's far off before they can finalize and finish that on us. So let that be let the media and the masses out there contend with that one, and we work on our local and our more pressing shit that's close to our throats. That's all I would have to say about it.
True.
I mean, I would want
That's a good idea.
a constitutional sheriff and a constitutional county and state, if at all possible. That way, if something does, if crap does hit the rotary circulation device, it's not gonna be right on me. It'll have to go through them, and I've got a breathing room to do something.
Well, the sheriffs are our last hope, and luckily we do have a constitutional sheriff right now. But I have a feeling that the sheriff in the next county over has already turned, and it's going to get harder because a lot of counties have turned. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if your sheriff has the support of the people there, then that's a bulwark against the rest. It's not a guarantee of absolute success, but it will slow them down.
Yeah.
Time is so precious.
Yes, it is. And the thing is, we're looking at a real short time. But the thing is, I mean, you can tell that by this little PDF file. Have you seen that file yet?
The PDF file of what in particular, but
The one of the FEMA reconstitution camp.
yeah, that got passed around 2 years ago.
Or no, this is detainment, and it just started like about a week ago or two.
I seen that. There was a new video come out there about a week ago.
So what was the gist of it? What was any different from what was getting passed around a year and a half ago?
Hold on.
I'm not sure, Soapy. I just passed over the video.
Hold on. I'll give you the PDF. You can check.
They had plans for building the facilities. I know that they had protocols. I've got several PDFs that I've read through where they've got the plans. That they're building the buildings. They've got the protocols.
This says they got the
There's
buildings.
the rules and everything. I mean, there's not much more that can be added to it. It's,
Okay, hold on.
and that's why I say, what's the difference?
Let me see here. I gotta get it for you. Where is it? There it is.
I know both of y'all seen that new facility the Army built there in Virginia, didn't you?
May have heard about it. I mean, that stuff's going to go on the whole time. What kind of a facility is it?
It's where they were saying it was they built up a mock-up place like for training for Iran or something there, but it looks like back right here in my town, church, schools, and all that.
Yeah,
They got another one
that came
that
out.
they got built up.
That came out earlier this year, wasn't it?
Just Space Buns just posted another thing up on it the other day. Alex Jones, he sent 2 guys in there, and they videoed it. It just out about 5 days ago.
Y'all were just catching up to this, okay? Because that's been out for months. The information they show. They got subway stations. They got mock churches. They got they've even taken the local grade school students in there and put them in yellow jumpsuits and did exercises and stuff with them for some reason. I forget.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Yeah, that was actually in some earlier InfoWars footage. When they first broke or a couple of months after they broke the story, then they were like, that showed where they had kids in there, or maybe it might not have been Infowars. It was either Infowars or True Stream Media. That's probably what it was. They catch everything that's why I say you need multiple sources, because everybody gets a hold of something different at different times. We got a lot of people working on various things, and not everybody's working on the same things. So, the wider we get our sources, the more information we get, and the fresher it'll be.
If I knew what I was doing, I would try my best to help. About the only thing I can do, brother, is
There you
just
go,
watch
bro.
videos and pass them around,
Yeah, I know it's crazy out there. Is anybody writing anything in the let me go check on the chat.
I'll close that out. I gotta keep refreshing it to see what's going on in there, and then the video wants to play.
It takes a while to catch up to everything. Okay, I see what that is.
So, but no, I mean them saying that they're going to. That's the reason that I just don't think that to think too lightly that they're going to what they're going to do up there with this repeal the First Amendment. I know it's going to be a tough fight, but I just don't see it being that tough of a fight whenever we got so many people that are able to be paid off. You know what I'm saying? And we're dealing with a lot of money.
Yeah, well, that's pretty well a given.
And so, that's why I don't think it'll be that long, and I don't think it'll take that much, and I think people need to know it before it happens, and people need to be awake up to it so they ask questions and not just stick around. I mean, I know they're sheeple, but some of them don't know no better,
I've been keeping track of things and reposting things since I got on here, and all I can do is hand it out. If nobody passes it on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the reason I wanted to have the chat.
How many senators or Congress said that again? Kansas on this First Amendment. 38. Is that what you said?
40.
40. How many are there total?
40. There's already 40 total.
Okay.
And there's senators. I'm not sure how many senators there is, but 144, I think.
So how many do they have to get something to pass on that? To make a vote on that?
67, I believe it is. 67, right?
I'm not sure. I don't know. But if they can get that many, they can get a vote on it.
D, what do you think?
I'm kind of with High Desert. It has a long procedural thing to go through. Not only does it have to go through the Senate, but it also has to be ratified by the states.
Yeah, but it won't take that long for them if they got as much paid off as I figure they do.
Surprisingly, things do actually go pretty fucking slow.
Well, let me ask a dumb question here.
There's so much grist in the mill, man. It's pouring out like piss out of boot.
Yeah.
Let me ask a dumb question. Can Obama sign an executive order on that and go past Congress and all that, go ahead with it?
Not nothing to do with the constitutional amendments. As a matter of fact, how he's gotten away with things so far is playing with the edges and getting the Supreme Court to quote unquote rule whether this stuff is constitutional or not, and they're a major part of the problem. They're corrupted.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt about that.
And see, that's the whole point. If they bring this apart it would be a way around. To make it constitutional to do so.
It's not constitutional, regardless of the ruling. I mean, if they rule wrong, it doesn't make it right. it just says, okay, well, we approve and we think it is, and that's our opinion. Now all we're doing is ruling an opinion. That's all a judge ever does is rule their opinion.
Yeah, but then that's where it comes in. If the judge gives their opinion, then that means the Congress can abide by it. So if the Congress says we want to rule on this ourselves, then so be it, etc. It's done.
We pretty much need a new constitution. We pretty much need a new one. I mean, not like what they're wanting to do, but I mean, go back and straighten things out the way they're supposed to be straightened out, and take off the table,
Yeah.
taking away amendments that are, specific, excuse me, to protect the Bill of
You
Rights.
gotta follow George Washington's words.
The
What
Bill-
he said it when he walked out that door.
The Bill of Rights are not
That's
proper.
what they should have done.
There should be no way to amend the Bill of Rights. That should be completely off the table. And them
Well, they
trying to say that there is a way to, they should already be clapped in irons for that shit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we've let this go along too far.
there's a lot of them. There's a lot of it. That's why I'm worried, because this has gone so far, and this has been so
Well, it's
so
going to continue
so
to
wrong.
degenerate till something is done, or it holds in on itself.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
with Obama with this birth certificate deal. Hell, he should have been out of office a long time ago.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like I said,
Doing their
but
job.
with Holder there, they ain't going to do nothing against him, and as long as he protected the Holder from Fast and Furious, there's nothing ever going to be done. So I mean, between the two, it makes a gridlock between all three powers.
Well, members of the Muslim Brotherhood in Obama's cabinet, come on. I mean, it shit is going
Well,
to be,
yeah, of course.
rhyme and reason. There's, nobody's doing their fucking job. It's, and one or two that try,
They shut them down.
piss in the wind.
Yeah.
It's fucked.
Yep.
Done. It's over with. We just, that's it. It's fucked.
But we can't give up. No, we got to keep trying.
Trying to what?
I mean, we're gonna have to do it ourselves. That's the thing. Before, it wasn't the people. It wasn't the magistrates that got up and fought. It was people that got up and fought. A revolution. It was the people.
The house is burning
It was
and the roof is on fire. There's nothing left to do but let it burn itself out and build a new house.
Yeah, but then they want this new world order, so they're saying, "Oh well, that's the new world order come in."
They're the ones burning the house, so the arsonist is the one that is. We got to make sure the arsonist doesn't get to build the new house.
Yeah, well, that's the whole point. Is how are we gonna get the new house to ourselves?
Well, we're definitely not going to get it the system that they broke, the system that they created that is not constitutional or just. You can't appeal
I
to
know. I mean,
through authority.
with the 14th Amendment, it screwed us up. But I mean, it's
The whole
got to
point
be something that we can do to fight.
is a carrot on a stick, and that's just my opinion.
Yeah, you're right. You have some great points.
If we could affect them, we're so far behind them, we could never catch it up before they had shut the doors to any further change, and then undo what we've done. So I'm not even concerned with that. It's not even on my radar. I mean, I notice it, because I know it'll affect me, but at the same time, I also, I try to be rational about, well, what can I do? Get people informed, hope that the masses do something for themselves, and if not, what can we do? If the masses won't do anything for themselves, then, and they want this, what can you do? Or they think that they want this,
Yeah.
and the uninformed voters, what can you do with that? They won't
True
take
enough.
they won't take no information. People that are, people are still waking up every day, but it's we're way behind the curve on this, and I'm not really. I'm not in the mindset that there's no hope. Overall, I'm just saying I don't think there's any hope, and I don't think there's any
Yeah.
hope in trying to unfuck something that is so severely screwed.
True. I just, it's like I'm trying to think of, get people to think outside the box. There's got to be bigger ways of doing this, better ways of doing this.
Well, the box is to seek a political solution in a broken system, so broken that there is no solution in the system.
Yeah.
That's the box for me. I'm gonna get me a drink of water, guys.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh.
Well, here's one for you, Kansas and D. For me, example, when I get out, and I don't get out that very much, but when I do, I try to tell people stuff what's going on, and God, you would not believe how many people I have spoke to that don't have a clue what's going on, and then a lot of them thinks I'm crazy because some of the stuff I say.
Well, you
Yeah.
tell them ignorance of the law is no excuse in this system, and silence is considered consent. That's all they need to know.
Yeah.
And let them work it out for
I
themselves.
mean, you try to inform people, and you get slammed for it. You get slammed because people don't believe in what you believe. And, there's so many.
Here's one that screwed me up there the other day. I had 5 people that was interested in what I had to say, and I guess maybe, I don't know, I just went brain locked. I could only come up with one place to tell them to go look. Dabu 7. I was thinking, my God, Dabu 7. I mean, that's not the best choice for me to give him somebody to go check his stuff out.
No, he's on my fruit. He's on my fruit. I haven't said this publicly yet, but I'm going to say it. That guy's on my Fruit Loops list, and most of his buddies are too, including AMTV.
Well, I gotta give him credit. You caught that
I can't do
that
it.
Russian.
It's too loose. It's too wild. The sources aren't good. The guy's made more than his fair share of mistakes. He's misleading. His shit's wound up too tight, and he's just useless almost. I mean, the problem is, I see a lot of people, they'll get woke up and they'll be in this one little clique and they'll be following this one little shit, and they'll get move on.
It's true.
It's not just one source. It's not just one guy. I mean, it's no different than voting for the same party all the time or watching the same news on TV. I mean, if you're getting your source from this what you started with, and you ain't spreading out and comparing, then you ain't changed. And you ain't woke up.
Exactly.
You're following a new master.
Well, there's so many different things, going on, and you got to look at all branches of the government when you check something out. You can't just check out one. And like me, I went from there. I went and checked the, on what's on docket. Tried to find what he was talking about. Went and seen his little show, and it was confirmed to me. It's there. But it worries me, the factor that our government is so dirty right now and so intertwined that it's just going to go so damn fast that we won't be able to catch up to it. And they'll have us on this leash, taking us into one of these little cells that I was reading about in this little PDF I put over here in the corner.
Well, let me ask you a question, guys. If I'm out here talking to somebody, some good links, good solid links to go to, who can I point them to? Your opinion.
Okay, if they're all okay. Now there's 3 different to go to. If they're younger, if they're 18 and older, and they're smart and they are regular old Joes like us, then I would send them to the Green Dragon, and who else? like I would send them to like this uh this facility over here and G Mangoes.
What's up, fellas? What's up, Peanut?
Like who's help me out, guys? People to talk to.
What are they trying to ask? What's the question, Cass?
Okay.
When I'm out here
What's
talking
the
to people,
question?
G,
Uh-huh.
and when they ask me where to go to, good link, good solid links with PDF files and stuff to point them to show that this stuff is true.
Yeah, I just got it from Kansas. I just got one the other day.
I'm going to say that's going to depend upon what you're trying to turn them on to.
Well, for like the government, chemtrails, the fluoride, Monsanto, all these things.
I'll put in your circle, Peanut.
There's no, I've yet to see one person that is the end all for all subjects.
Well, that's understandable. But multiple.
The
links.
one that tries to handle all those subjects is Infowars, and that's the one that's got all the subjects. But the thing is, not all the links are there.
And he's
And
playing
that has a lot.
and Booga Booga, trying to shock people into paying attention, and people get stuck following him around, and he's behind the times on a lot of things, and he's ahead of the game on a few things. There's no perfect source. You just have to compare
But you got it.
right and who isn't on certain things.
Yeah. But you just can't follow just one. You got to follow like you said. I mean, Dabu 7 has his right times that he's right, and certain things. You're for instance just. I mean, he's got some good ideas, great stuff. There's
It's a matter of
and
but he does play the Booga Booga game too.
Yes, he does.
And he gets into some shit that is just far flung from relevant.
I mean,
And that's on the guy. Freedom of choice.
there's
All what you want.
Yeah, but, I mean, like I said, there's a lot of people that need information, and you try to deal in it all, and it'll drive you freaking crazy. So that's the reason they don't.
Part of it is you have to go right to the brain. Yeah.
That's how come the Green Dragon's so well, because everybody gives a piece of what they know. And sort of like here right now, he knows more than I do about certain areas, and G knows a lot about certain areas, and Mr. NWI over here knows a lot about certain situations,
What's up,
and
JoJo?
you know a lot about certain. So between Joe, I, and just all of us here, we know like enough that we can speak about a lot of sediment, and it takes that's why I say the Green Dragon to be one of your first ones, because we have that
That's
plethora.
That's it's good. There's more than one person here. There's more than one point of view, and everybody's bringing in different information. That's excellent, Kansas. And I would like to say I know why people. I really do know why people kind of avoid waking up, because it is really tough on the mind to have your whole world turned upside down.
Exactly.
That's why people
They're
are
so anyone outside of it
scares you.
so afraid they're going to get labeled a lunatic. And they're so afraid they're going to get caught up in a bunch of lunatic
You're a
stuff.
domestic terrorist if you if you go against them. You're against that holy left.
Yeah.
Honestly,
they asked me what am I on.
Exactly, and that's the whole point. You got a lot of people around you that feel, the left is the holy one, and see that's the problem we got. We got too much people that are closed off and don't want to hear it because they're scared of what they hear.
Well, there is,
and it scares them.
Yeah, well, there is quite a few out there that are just holding on by a thread, and there's some out there that have absolutely just totally lost their shit. I've watched people have breakdowns online, just totally lose their shit.
Yep. and it's true.
It is that freaking intense.
It is, and I mean, just like today, I am at a breaking point just with this because I mean they've hit us with like, I that PDF file and going through reading it. I mean, saying that we don't count no more, and pretty much they're gonna be doing it from. There's going to be a war, and I mean they're pushing us to stand, and that's what they want. They want us to stand up. They want there to be a civil war again, and that's the wrong thing to do, and they're trying to do it, and it's an ungodly push.
Are they pushing it, or would they really just rather we just all sit down and take it?
They're trying to see how far they can push, and if that is the outcome, then they'll go ahead and do what they're gonna do, and then it'll look just like Hitler, with them lining us up, shooting us in a row. That's pretty much where it'll come to.
I'm gonna have to bring up what Stu said the other night. It's like, to a degree, we have to live in the moment. We just have to enjoy the day and not let it eat us alive, and just deal with truth as they come.
That's true, but at the same time, the moment is going to come.
Yeah.
When all this comes to a head, and you can liken it to Rosa Parks on that bus.
The thing is, there's no absolutes till there's an absolute and an obvious absolute, and the rest of it is just all gray.
And you don't have enough people that are realizing these things or seeing these things, or even those that do they even want to do anything about it?
There's a lot of people that think everything is okay.
Yeah.
They watch their movies, they're into their sports, they're in their little dreamland, and everything is
They
good.
don't care. They don't want to watch nothing else.
Of course not. They don't care because they don't want stress or worry. That's why people,
I mean, I know one person that thinks that everything's okay, and they have their TV show set up. They won't watch a news program. They won't watch anything else, and they don't want to hear nothing else, and they don't want to hear no bad.
Nope.
They hear bad, and that's it. They go nuts. And I mean, I got some other friends that, I mean, I try to tell, and they just can't handle it. They really break down. They literally get themselves sick if you try to talk to them about it.
Everybody's comfortable. That's why everybody's comfortable in their own lives, and people don't want to be.
Yeah, and cognitive dissonance and Stockholm syndrome and being mentally brainwashed. Anytime anybody's ever tried to bring somebody out of being, broken down and remade, they've lost their shit for a while.
They're even looking away from all the damage that Fukushima has caused.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's another thing. I mean, look at how much we're being damaged. People don't even realize they're out there skiing, surfboarding, enjoy, But the thing is, you go look at the radiation. It's there. It's serious.
Oh, yeah.
And the thing is, they don't know.
All I know to do is and remind them, yes, you do have the strength to handle this. You just don't know it.
Yeah.
Well, that goes back to that first video I gave you just a minute ago, D, that you put in internal there. That guy out there on campus asking all these questions about all this stuff, and all these kids got all these these questions right about a song or who sung it. But when he come back and asked them about Benghazi, none of them didn't even know what Benghazi was.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't care to know.
They're not educated.
They get in their little songs. They're not even educated. And soon, and according to the people that called in on Jones that night, I still don't know for sure, but I mean, there's no way of proving, but they said that they're just going in the next year's social studies and all that good stuff. There will be no more talk of the Revolutionary War or the Civil War or any of that era. Constitution. There will be no Constitution either.
That's why I'm about to homeschool my kids, man.
Look at that education. You're trained from birth to let shit go in one ear and out the other. You have to break out of that. Stuff has to stick. Otherwise, you don't know. You won't know anything. And I guarantee you, at one point they had heard of those kids had heard of Benghazi, but since we were being set up and mentally trained to let stuff go in one ear and out the other, day by day and week by week, they forgot it.
Well, they're not going to teach it if the teachers don't know it. How the fuck are they going to teach the kids?
It's called, parents are talking about it. It's all over the internet. It's called It's Unavoidable.
Right.
For a while, and they know about it. They just
they don't even want to know what to do about it.
We are literally.
I mean, there is some parents out there actually doing something, but
we are literally trained to not concentrate on anything but what we want out of life. We remember the commercials better than we do the TV program. We are a consumer society. We consume. We live to consume. We only think about consuming, and having is what we're having enough.
It teaches you sloth, is what it teaches.
They know who Kardashians
makes us all have
fucking self-image.
They know who Kardashians fucking. They know where Kardashians go. They know where fucking Justin Bieber goes. Everyone's all fucking worried about that shit.
Oh yeah.
They're more worried about
who they're marrying, who they're screwing.
They're more worried about what Kim Kardashian does in her wedding life than our boys getting shot every day.
Well, so
talk about that.
That information is a consumable product, and these are icons of consumerism that they're chasing after.
It's sad. I mean, there's so much that is missed nowadays, and they don't even read. They don't care so much about their studies. All they read is maybe a little bit of math or whatever in their school. I mean, it's so weird to see what's coming back and what the kids are like. I mean, it's scary.
Well, the thing is, you see what's important to them, Kansas. That's what we have to see here. They don't give a fuck. You understand? They basically direct us into other directions, so we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
And that's why that's why I don't watch news that much, because I never know who's telling me the truth. See, so you got to go to other different sources.
Chevy's got a new car out. You know, hey,
of course they do.
Got this new meal at Burger King. We got this new movie coming out and this new video game coming out. Oh, so and so is going to have their own fragrance at Macy's.
Anybody bring up how many soldiers die every day? We still got our boys fucking dying every day.
Every day.
Every day our boys die. And what's worse is no one even meets them anymore. You don't hear about them coming home. No. The big surprises like used to. Right. Or even like the kids that used to. I mean, the one that I hated so bad, the kid coming home and it was .gov. They came home and surprised the father. You don't even see that no more.
Well, here's a question for the panel then. What can we do to throw it out there to make the people care again, or to open their eyes?
Just keep. You guys need to understand. Y'all need to understand. You guys just need to keep doing what you're doing, man. Keep on passing out that information, man. They'll get it. Just keep on passing it out, man.
And all of us, our circle. And also, somebody, if you know people with money that can run off like files and stuff, have them run off like 1,500 files of those PDF files. Take it around, hand it to people to read if they really want to read it. Ask them if they want it. Don't give it to them just to give it to them, because 90% of them will throw them in the trash. But you need to find the people that will read, and then have them read it. Put it out at libraries. Those PDFs are important so that people see that they don't plan to put you into a FEMA camp and just love on you. They plan to put you into a FEMA camp, and it's got 4 chain link or 4-foot chain link things in between 2 buildings to make sure that you do not talk to one another. Make sure that you.
I get more accurate fucking news on Peanut on fucking Dragon than CNN.
Oh yeah, I took my TV off, G.
I'm not bullshitting you guys.
Well,
oh no kidding! Look how TV was portraying
The
Bundy Ranch, friend.
That's what I said. We had HTP and fucking Tony on there.
We had people down there on the Green Dragon here, and they were running stuff all the time. And then you start looking at what the Green Dragon was doing, and what was happening by what they were saying, and then by what was happening on TV. I was watching TV. 1 minute they're telling me that there's a big gun standoff, and on here the gun standoff's over. They're backing their asses down, and everything else, and nothing happened. And they're making it all fucking big time, holding it out and making it look bad for Bundy's.
That's why I said
it was just stupidity.
Keep doing what you're doing, bro. Keep doing what you're doing and keep passing that information out, man.
That's all we can do. Everybody been keeping
don't
up
worry
about
about that, Kansas, though, because those are the same kind of people. Shit goes in one ear and out the other.
Yep.
They are wide open to new and fresh information, even though they think they have their minds made up. No, they're actually closer to waking up than those that are off at Kardashian land, you know.
Sooner or later, they're going to pick it up and they're going to read and they're going to get into it. Sooner or later, Peanut, they're going to get into the shit because they're going to have no choice.
Oh yeah, it's coming. You got that right, Jay.
They're going to fucking have to get into it because if not, it's going to slap them right in their face and they're going to be unprepared.
That's right.
Yeah.
I've been prepared for the last 2 fucking years. I'm ready to go.
Is anybody keeping up with Operation American Spring? What's going on right now?
I seen a little bit on it there a while ago, Joe, but
they're a little short of people now.
Yeah, I don't see where anybody's talking to any politicians out there. They're getting on interviews on the YouTube, but that's about it. And they're holding up banners.
To talk to them. Yeah, because
I refreshed my YouTube page to see what's coming up.
How's that?
There's no politicians talking to them because then the news would come out. And they don't want it on the news, so the politicians ain't gonna come out there and talk to them.
So what good is this doing? They've been out there for a week.
It's a fucking waste of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't.
That's another one right there. I've talked to so many people around here, and they don't know nothing about that. When I'm talking about all these people down here, D.C., none of it. None of it. Nobody don't know. Not around here, they don't anyway.
Where you at?
Kentucky.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Well, I mean, look what they did to those poor kids. They tore the hell out of the place, going rampant. And they tore the hell out of the place. And they arrested them all, put them all in jail, and then you never heard nothing else about that class that did it. They took them and re-educated them.
Where?
Huh? This was about a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. They had a big rally of kids that went down there, and it was about oil, and they marched on the oil. Or it was all about big oil and stuff. And they all marched, and then a bunch of them broke into the gates, and then they never heard another word about them.
Yeah, that was over.
And the thing was, yeah, it was over Keystone.
No shit. See,
and no one ever heard of them again.
Yeah, dark. That's creepy, man. That's creepy because that did go dark.
Real quick.
It did. It went dark as hell. And the thing is, damn well they shot them. They probably shot every one of them, I wouldn't doubt.
Then that's what we need to do. Whatever they don't want us doing, really, really badly, then we need to mass on that. So the attention.
I might check that out real quick.
Given. If you're going to get out there.
Keystone Pipeline, look up marches, and you'll find where the kids went to march. They all went there, and there is nothing else. And the next time I've seen one, I think I've seen one that was marching, and he's walking around like the. And the next thing you know, there's a bunch of teenagers on one of Obama's deal that he was doing, and I'm thinking that was some of them in that.
Make their sacrifice.
I have not seen anything about teenagers whatsoever.
Was that march in D.C. also with the Keystone?
That was right there right there on the doorsteps of the president.
Okay, let's see here.
It was a Keystone Pipeline, and you can't find a damn thing about it.
I got cowboys and Indians right through D.C. to protest Keystone. Horses and teepees arrive on the mall at Keystone protests.
Yeah, I think Dave's right on it. Whatever they're trying to shut down is what needs to come out and push the hell out of it.
Hundreds of
See, that's just it. They tear down anything that really happens that goes wrong.
No.
So they tear it down so you can't see it.
I got one. It says photos. Hundreds arrested in Keystone in protest of Keystone XL. Let me get that up here.
Yeah.
Post the link, dude. Please.
Right. Coming up. I got a little piece of shit computer, so it's not too fast.
Hey, we'll wait. It's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Kansas, I appreciate
that went dark. That went.
I appreciate you.
What was that? I'm sorry. You're welcome.
What'd you say, Dave?
He was saying he appreciated me.
There you go.
I appreciate having you in here, and I appreciate everything you do. So, you are a very educated and a great. Keep my mind thinking and keep me straight on my stuff too. So I appreciate it.
Well, thanks, man. I'm only what's best for us all, you know.
Yeah.
And
What? Where's you?
Where I can, you know. But I can tend to be opinionated. I'll admit it. I can be quite an asshole.
Oh, assholes are welcome. That's why I said assholes are welcome because we. If you're not opinionated, you don't have a smart enough. You're not smart enough to.
You know what, Dave? There's nothing wrong with an open mind, bro. It's not a thing.
Reminds me of a song. I'm proud to be an asshole from El Paso. Thank you. Hey, I'll be right back and get some smokes, man.
Did you see what we're talking about?
Who, me?
You.
What'd I do?
I was asking, did you see the pipeline deal?
No, I didn't look at it. I came right back here and posted the link. Now I'm gonna leave and get some cigarettes. I gotta roll over.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting ready on the link now. Check it out.
Like I said, that's ended, and no one said a damn thing about the kids. No one's talked to the kids to see if they were treated okay. Nothing.
Yeah, that's creepy, man.
See, there's things I remember that, I mean, it's just like in that big deal that they had down there. That kid said he snuck around behind that guy that was sitting there in the car. And then they cut it and came back later and put on that part where he's standing there going, yeah, I'm okay. I had to sneak around and he changed the whole thing. It was a whole different thing. And the reporter goes, "You mean that guy right there?" And he goes, "Yeah, that guy." And then after that, it came back. It stopped. The whole thing stopped. And it was like, then it comes back and it replays it, but it wasn't nothing like it was. And that's why I was.
No, that's a good link, Joe. It's got other link. The article's got other links in it.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. XL dissent, civil disobedience action in front of White House. Yeah, that was the thousands of youth activists converging on White House to deliver a message. And that's got a link there. Yeah, definitely everybody check out the link that Joe posted in there. There's got other stuff in it.
Yeah, I've got it open now, D. I'm checking it out.
Does it show what happened to him?
Let's see. There's 300 people locked themselves to the White House fence. Yeah, And that was the last I'd heard of it. And so, arrested by security, the process is coming. Days after the report from the State Department's Inspector General found that there was no conflict of interest. In fact, the contractor hired to write a environmental impact statement on the pipeline also worked with major oil companies invested in its construction. And the links are to photos, but it's also to pages. So there might be some more information on those pages.
Yeah, photos hundreds arrested in protest of Keystone Pipeline. Just now finally ended up.
The Keystone XL pipeline.
What?
Yeah.
Enough oil to emit 50.
There's some links in the comments below also.
Creating just 35 permanent jobs while there has been some successful legal challenges to pipeline's construction. President Obama is the only major obstacle standing in the way of its creation. Well, Obama blocks oil, period. That's all there is to it. He's against coal and he's against oil and he's pro-nuclear, and we got Fukushima and Hanford leaking and all this other stuff going on, and all these other aging nuclear plants leaking. So either side of that issue he gets on, you know, it's a lose-lose, you know. Basically.
Yeah, and
well, let me press at you guys.
Not
Listen to this right here.
up on anything, but I'd rather have the oil than the nuclear. I'd rather die slowly than get cancer and die in a year, you know, and have the whole Earth die from it too. At least the carbon, you know, the pollution. I'm not really into this CO2 myth thing. At least the pollution is slower, and the planet will clean it up, you know, after we're gone.
yeah.
Let me tell you what happened here about a month or so ago. I wish I knew about it the day before, because I would have been up there videoing it. Clinton, Hillary's old man, was right here in this little town right here, Wimpson, up here, what we call a coal house. Was sitting up here on intercom, because a couple people told me about it, that he was telling everybody, if you guys will get Hillary in office, I guarantee you your coal field will be back strong again. You know, trying to get everybody up here, and be honest with you, here's the worst part about it. That will make these people around here vote for her, because of so many jobs is gone from here on account of coal mines shut down.
So what Obama's doing is setting Hillary up.
Yeah, while he's going against it now, she's coming in up here and saying that they'll get everybody back working and everything, and I guarantee you that will throw both states, West Virginia and Pike County, or Kentucky, at least these counties right here, everybody will vote for her, because they want jobs back here. I mean, damn, he has shut down so many mines. Guys, I used to have 500 trucks a day go by me. I don't see a truck. There's nobody around here working. I mean, you talking about welfare? My God, this is welfare around here, bro.
Yeah, I would imagine every truck is 3 jobs, right? The driver and 2 people to cut that much coal in a day.
Yeah. I say, you don't see no trucks. There's none up here. There's nobody. You don't see people going. You know, I'm up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Used to, the road would be packed with people going back for work. Hell, I can get out here at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and film for an hour out here, and you not see 10 damn cars go by here, people going to work.
Hillary was on the administration, and she's part of the reason that the coal was shut down.
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
Oh, yeah. But now they're turning around and doing it like Dee said right there, making it look good, and people they're not even thinking about it. But they will vote for her ass, I guarantee you that.
Well, here's the thing. If somebody else could come in, I mean, get the information out on her and pick somebody else that'll bring the jobs back. I mean, you know, the people need to work, fine, and they should be able to have a job. The economy's shit right now, so anything will help. I don't even care if it's freaking dirty at this point. For a while, anyways, we'll work on that other stuff when we get this dang country straightened out. We'll work on the cleanliness of it later. Right now, we got people starving and everything going to hell. We definitely need to get somebody else in there besides her.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, someone needs to get that out. You know, Wild Bill for America.
Yeah.
I'm going to. That's a good place to tell him that.
Oh, I wish more
Tell
than
him
anything,
that so they can counter it.
I wish more than anything that I knew about this. I would have loved to have been up there and videoing that, and that coming straight out of Bill Clinton's mouth of telling everybody how Hillary will put people back to work here.
That's a dirty, rotten trick.
Yeah. See, that's big. That is big news around here. Like I say, if you guys lived here, you would know what I'm talking about. Because I'm talking about.
I know.
We're talking about thousands and thousands of jobs around here in the coal companies.
Oh, I totally understand how big coal is in coal country. It's everything. It's everything.
Right. It is. It's everything for here, for sure. For sure.
And all
They don't make that.
Businesses.
Loren didn't make that coal miner's daughter for nothing. It was pretty right on about how things sit.
Yeah.
Oh, you can get a job in the service economy. I'm like, well, who's going to service? What do you got to service if there's nobody up there, with a job? Who are you going to service? What are you going to do?
Exactly.
You going to service yourself?
Exactly.
That's a negative sum game there. That don't work.
Yeah. See, that's the problem that I have. He's closing down all this shit, and yeah, that gives her a way of opening stuff. She can say, "Oh, I can open it up for you," and they'll do the New World Order shit.
And so that keeps the Democratic Party just keep on going with their damn dirty tricks and shit what they're doing.
But I'm just going to say at the same time, the Republicans are dirty too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're just dirty. But the thing is, we got to either we don't have a choice. We either got to pick one or the other because everybody else is going to be stamped out.
Well, if we do that, we're screwed. Everybody should vote for third parties only. Third party candidates only.
I agree with that one. Hell yeah. I don't go neither way anymore. Hell, I quit voting.
But the thing is,
they're going to party on. We're not going to get rid of that dang two-party mafia unless we stop voting for that two-party mafia.
Right.
Either by not voting at all, which some people think is the answer, or not voting for them. That's all I got on that. I don't have a whole hell of a lot of faith in national elections anymore. But she would be the worst of all possible evils because she is definitely bought and paid.
We need the election to be back on the old paper. We don't need it to be in.
Damn right. That's exactly the way it needs to be, Kansas. No more damn.
Because there is. If you go to the patent office and you look and you type in backdoor voting machines, and you will find that the voting machine they use, there is a back door that goes directly to Washington, and it pretty much there's a person in the Washington thing that can change the vote if they feel it's wrong.
Paper ballots, and they gotta count all these ballots. Okay, make them fill in the dot and use electromechanical machines to count them that don't have any computer software in them with them, and if they're tampered with, it can be physically seen if there's something tampered because the devices are so simple.
Yep.
And have it hooked up to a printer where it prints out the number of votes on a freaking piece of paper, and post that. There you go. And standardize the shit, district to district, state to state. I don't care if they whine about the price. Well, we already
exactly.
Tough shit. They're now illegal. That's what needs to be done. Something standard, something simple, something that is too hard to screw up, so that we can focus on making sure that only people that are legally allowed to vote can vote, and that they don't 2 or 3 times in different districts.
So D, that's one of the reasons why I don't vote no more, because of what you just said there, because they have got it just strictly a two-party candidate. You either vote Republican or Democrat. One of them, they're going to have one of them in the office one way or another.
Yeah, and the way the laws are written in a lot of places, you can't vote for you can't vote for on some of these elections. You can't
Independent.
You can't vote for a Democrat for one thing and a Republican for another in the same thing.
Right.
In local functions. I noticed that you have to register. Some states you have to register as either a Democrat or a Republican.
Yep. That's what it is here.
Republicans
a choice.
Democrats on it.
I got to vote. I got to register Democrat or Republican here. One or two.
Yeah.
Go Republican.
I definitely complained about it at the dang office. I'm like, there's no independent on here. There's no other option. Shouldn't I be able to? You know, I know a lot. I know the people, the poll workers can't do anything about it. I just brought it up to just aired it to the crowd. Why can't we pick who we want to pick for each individual thing? That's not right.
Yep.
That we restrict it in any way. So okay, we should be able to pick
that's
a woman for whatever position, regardless of their party affiliation.
Yeah, I just think if they do this political thing and then it's geared towards that and where there cannot be an independent.
The people need to get their feet wet and figure out what's wrong in the voting system. And
people need to figure out what's wrong and what's right, and figure out why this stuff is happening. Yeah. They don't understand. They think it's whatever the news feeds them, and you know it's all bullshit. And for whenever they say you're a domestic terrorist, you know, that's putting a lot of people in jail. That's putting anybody that disagrees with them. That means anybody that goes to church, anybody that is a single single mom that goes to church every weekend. That's a domestic terrorist for you.
They've laid a minefield for us.
Uh-huh.
It don't take us out. It ain't a cattle roundup. It's a mine.
But see the thing, yeah. But what if they say, okay, well, they get this, they fall through with this.
And then they go, okay, well, this one's this guy's on the list. Oh, well, and then they charge you with something, and then disappears one week, and this person disappears the next week, and these people disappear this day, and these people disappear that
day. They were trying to do the Benghazi thing of doing a drone attack here a while back, and that is saying you're saying somebody like at the ranch, they would have passed that through at the ranch. They'll be expecting one. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, they're not going to do it. They're not going to do any of that face to face. They're going to they're going to trickle them in, or they're going to do a selective roundup in certain ways in certain spots to keep it all under control. So you better, if you're involved in that, folks, watch your six real carefully.
Domestic terrorists.
I know that.
They'll call them domestic terrorists, and that's what they'll do. And the thing is, anybody that supports them
altogether
or known to support them
parts, and okay, cop pulled you over, they load you up, you're gone.
Yep.
They're not going to do
it. That's what people are looking at.
They're not doing that. They're not going to do that Waco.
And then they take. Oh no, they're not going to do the Waco. They're just going to round everybody up.
They got slick. They learned from it. They're not going to do it open like that again because it stirred too much shit.
And that's the reason they did. They did it on purpose.
And if they do slam something down like that again, it's going to be very, very well fixed. But I don't think they can do that to Bundy, considering the stink of it. I don't think they can do that.
No, they'll do it to Bundy. They'll do it just for...
And rock down on them. That's just not going to happen.
There's another one, guys.
What's this, Joe?
Cowboys and Indians protesting against that pipeline.
Yeah, E.K. Atlanta brought up the Cowboy Indian Association, Cowboy and Indian Association. fighting the land grabs and the other things that are threatening, uh, basically people's rights and stuff,
Yeah. There's just not enough participation. One thing I noticed, hell, I changed the page. Anyway, it said 400 people were carted off in a bus. They didn't say to where. They didn't, and that was it. The story stopped.
So we don't know who they are, where they took them, or anything.
Nope. What they're being charged with or why.
From that Keystone protest?
Yeah, it looked like it was peaceful to me. I didn't see any tear gas or water jets or nothing. Water cannons. There was even a little kid out there holding a newspaper, and he said he's tired of them dirtying up the earth.
From what I remember, and then my memory ain't perfect, but I seem to remember them cutting them loose from the fence right there in front of the White House, and they were being awfully damn rough with them. And I think they maced a few people, best I remember.
Yeah, they did have them tied up to the fence. They had themselves tied up to the fence, yeah. And they called out some special fence on tires or something. The federal fence on tires. And that's when they started yanking people, throwing them in the bus.
And probably run the news off because I didn't hear anything else after that. They can do that. They can run the media off, and we got a compliant media, so they'll go.
Well, see, this one here, what's the Cowboys and Indians, is from ABC News, so there's something documented here. And they're talking about protect our sacred water. Something behind that about Obama. I can't read it all. But and that's the thing about this one is there's just a lot of pictures. And the story seems to be pretty short. Don't say anything about them getting carted away. I don't see any guns on those cowboys, though.
What do you guys think? Wouldn't that be a good little story for me to put out here about how Bill come up here and trying to promote Hillary to get her?
Yes, that'd be a great one.
Yeah, spread that far and wide, dude. Get people aware.
Yeah, I would have others, as they said what happened, and that they met him and everything was saying and stuff. Do it like get 4 or 5 of your friends together and talk. Let it go like that, and then that way they all are seen talking about it. Get all their thoughts on it, how much it helped and everything.
Good idea. I would do my best to try it. I'll try to locate him. Don't get me wrong, guys. This ain't something that I may come out with tomorrow or tonight with, but I'll do my best to try to find a couple people to talk to.
There's no time.
What you can do.
Well, that'd be a great thing.
Enough, man.
Because that way everybody knows that there's not more than one person saying it. There's a bunch of people, and that way it shows that that it's all that is coming, and that there's people backing each other up, talking about it, and sit around a room and talk about it, and you can move the video as you go, so that they can see. And
the Daily News up there, they should have an article about that where Clinton come up there, shouldn't he?
Yeah, they should have the newspaper clipping, but make sure and show that, or that way, and if the newspaper doesn't have it, it means that it was an
Oh, I'm sure they would have it. That would be big ass news around here for Clinton come up there like that.
Yeah, the more sources, the better too. That they reinforce one another and make it more clear in people's heads that it's a real deal.
Right. That's facts and not a bunch of bullshit.
Exactly. Yeah. Facts are better. You got to be very factual with your stuff. You got to make sure you put something on that backs up what you say. You just can't say it anymore because people get a little angry about that.
Not to mention the fact that they'll discount you from go if you haven't got a lot of source material, and if they can't substantiate what you say, then you'll lose them.
Exactly. Yep. So I'll make sure and pass it on. You know, make sure and send it. Maybe give it to us at the Green Dragon here to pass around too.
I most definitely will for Kansas.
Okay. Because Green Dragon can get a lot out there quick, but I mean, we have a lot of people that deal in different stuff, but a lot of them will, you know, give the other one's story out if they feel it's necessary.
And there's a lot of necessity right now.
Yeah.
That's the thing, you know, it's hard not to spread yourself thin. It's hard
because,
to know
I mean,
zero in on.
Yeah, well, it's like you get blindsided. I mean, that's the whole thing. You try to know the whole thing, but when you try to know the whole thing, you end up missing the little nuances that are there. I try to study more on what they're doing that can be fast-tracked during a holiday or fast-tracked anymore, like they did back in Christmas when they got Power of Food and all that crap. Food, I forget what all. They got a hold of food, water, and I believe they got a hold of the power of the. But they have all that power, and it was all done over Christmas, and it was all ratified and everything. So I mean, that's the whole thing. They wait until that time, or a major holiday like 4th of July that's coming up, and to pull shit off like that. And they try to push it through. And right now, they're holding the Republicans like hostages. Republicans can sit and bitch all they want, but they don't have much voting power. And then the ones that do stand up are the ones that are trying to break it, and then there's some that try to break it, and then the other ones, the older ones, come on and go, no, don't try that.
I was going to say, especially in these local elections, you know, like you said, vote Republican in Kansas. In these local elections, it's, you know, that's probably what we're going to have to do. We're not going to have any choice at the lowest level yet, but we can work on that.
Yeah. Well, like I said, that needs to be worked on. But the thing is, you got to start from your local level. You got to get the ones you're in that you want, and then you talk to them. You know, you sway them to those areas where they'll go with independent. You know, that's where it's at. You got to start there and work your way up. And you know, I can't do much personally myself. I've been trying to get out a little bit, but I'm even behind on mine. And we got I believe a guy up here that's not exactly as kosher as should be. He can be bought out, and not sure how I'm going to win that battle, you know. So it's an interesting little setup. Thinking about getting an RV and just go driving country instead.
Some people do that.
Because, I mean, I have a feeling it's going to hit, and when it hits, it's going to come so fast, all our heads are going to spin. And a lot of us are on a little list that says, do not let live. So, you know.
Or at least detain and question.
Yeah. Find out if they can be remade. I'm sorry, I'm stuck on stupid, so they ain't gonna win it.
I want to throw something else at you guys. What's going on around here a little bit? Well, it's happened to me anyway, and from listening here at the pharmacy, they're saying it's happened to a lot of people at the same time, you know, I got to go see a doctor every month from on account of my injuries and stuff. I have been for a while. Well, just out of the blue, you know, I got a supplemental insurance company. I go pick up my pharmacy or my medicine at the pharmacy, and it's normally $95 to fill that prescription. Well, this time it went from $95 to $266. I mean, that's a major damn blow for me. But the woman at the pharmacy was telling me this was all because of Obamacare.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So now,
you'll see, Obamacare is not totally in control yet. There's a lot more coming.
Well, that's what the woman said. She said, I'm in the gap on that. I don't know what the hell she meant.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch to it. It's getting it comes down to pretty soon elderly and like us won't be able to get pain pills, pain coverage of any type. It's the way it's they're calling it good care, but the thing is it forgets about the old and basically starts taking care of the people that are healthy. And that's what it comes down to. And we're left out to pretty much die.
Well, I'll throw two more things.
And
also, what's done to me here in Kansas is not only this, the same day that I seen the doctor now, she comes out with this piece of paper and tells me that I have to sign this piece of paper. Well, I signed the piece of paper just to see the damn doctor. And I never read it. I mean, that was on my ignorance. It didn't make no difference. I mean, I had to sign it either way or walk out, and I wasn't in the mood to, you know, I wasn't in a position just to walk out. But when I get home, I read it, and then it's telling me that I could be billed from 3 different sources of hell, I'd have to find the paper more that. But anyway, my point being that they could actually charge me up to maybe $400 more on this. So they just raised that.
It's whenever the government decides to, cut the money to the Social Security, will be when that happens.
You know, first thing off the bat, I had to come out of my pocket with a whole lot more money just to see the doctor, and then at the pharmacy, and now they're talking about these some kind of screening shit that they're going to have to do, and it could charge me $400 more too. You know, that they're ruining me, and and like I said, this woman said that there's so many more people around here that it's affecting, and I just found this out Tuesday or Monday.
Well, my doctor told me that, because I had told her that I had read the Obamacare plan way back, this was way back before Obama got his second round, and I started bitching at people they needed to not, because Obamacare was bad. And that was because I read it, and I read the whole 3,300 and some pages that was then read back then. And it was a hard read, okay, because you had to go through if you like, they would go a little bit of a sentence like say this your medicines, and then it has to go to the law, and then it goes through. You got to go read what law is about that, and then once you get that, then you go to the next. And this was like, I spent like 4 days. It was like 3 or 4 days straight reading it. And the main thing I was saying was that they were going to make it so that the death panels that were in there would kill us. And I mean, I told her they were planning on death therapy, and if you get to a certain point, you get talked about death and what would be best for death and etc. And you had to have that done once a year, every year, and this is after. But see, Obamacare got held up. It's not in full swing, so a lot of that is not in full swing yet.
Well, see, one of the things I kind of got out of her down here, Kansas, and don't quote me on this. I'm not 100% sure, but just from her explaining it to me a little bit, was because I was drawing disability, that they're going to do all these things, and I've got to pay this, and I've got to do this and everything. And the other thing is, if you're on disability, you're going to get screened every month to see if you're on any kind of drugs or what kind of drugs you're on. So I did get a paperback stating that they're testing 15 different things to see if I'm on cocaine, marijuana, this, you know, all these damn things.
Oh wow, man.
Yep. I know. You have to. That's what they're going to start doing. That's going to be mandatory now.
But that takes over half of my disability check. Over half of it.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
I mean, the people. I mean, you're on disability, right? I mean,
yeah, I get $736. I'm having to pay a little bit of that if I want to keep going, and then they will make an exception. You have to write in and say I cannot afford this. They will at that point turn around and send you back. You can keep it. But the thing is, the way I've heard it and the way I read it was basically after a little bit they're going to start doing talks with you about death and stuff like this. This all will come in factor slowly. And whenever it is in full swing, after they get everything in full swing, then you'll see the hit of it. And they will have couples counseling. They'll be in every part of your life.
Well, listen to this. When I called the insurance company and talked to them and was trying to find out what was going on, listen right here, the last question was on the board, what she asked me. I thought this was crazy. She asked me if I was suicidal. She had to make a point to ask me that. I said, hell no, I'm not suicidal.
And you're who this new health law is supposed to help. The people that are the people that are on disability, the people that have health problems, pre-existing conditions.
Yeah, exactly. And see, the thing is, they want to get rid of us, and by what I read in that thing, the income was supposed to be that we were to die. Now my doctor, she thought I was nuts for saying that. She said, "Do I got to put you in?" I said, "I'm done talking." So then about 6 months later, we had this talk again, and then she said, "Well, I tell you what, if I leave, it's because of the fact that what we talked about earlier that I told you were crazy for."
Oh, I got to throw this down too. Guess what else? Guess what else they're doing to me? Guess what else they're doing to me? By God, this right here really broke my mind too. They're making me go see, make me go see a psychiatrist. And it's gonna cost me another fucking $100 a month just to see him. For what reason?
Yeah.
Because you need
death. They're gonna talk to you about death. And your pain. I
already after I had this bullshit was going to get more MRIs and more of this and take a fucking what do you call that thing they give you in the back?
Epidural.
Yeah, I have had an epidural. Yeah, shit, somebody's here.
Medical insurance is a cash cow for the medical industry.
I'll be right back.
So of course they're going to run you through the ringer, I suppose.
But I'm just imagining, you know, if they're doing this to me, how many more people are they doing this around here? Because they are a lot of people.
Everybody. It's now going to everybody, but they got to pick and choose who they do it to. They do it to the poorest of people.
Well, that's my point right there. With what they're trying to do to me, you know, if anything I want to try to do to get prepared or have extra food here or whatever, they're taking every chance I've got right now to try to get ahead.
They can't. They take any of mine, they'll be taken away from my food, because pretty much I live off of $735 a month. I do not ask for food stamps. I do not ask for any other excess. I live off my $735 a month. And me and my wife barely live, but that's just the way we are.
Well, I'm single and I'm here by myself, and I have been for a little while. And with these extra charges right here, I was just barely making it, and I don't know how the hell I'm gonna make it now.
Just be careful, and I would write them. I would write your representative. And I would your representative, make sure it's in your district, and you get your representative, and then you You tell her that they're a big problem, and then you call a visit for you have to get take them and another, and then you have to tell them I mean, then they'll be a little bit nosy about things, but they'll slow down and at least allow you to have a little bit more money. So
yeah, I know I gotta do something because I don't know what to do.
No, and that's the thing. I mean, they're going to do this to us, and it's sad. It's sad. It really is sad. Our bets are going through hell, and they're getting worse than that off the BA. They're getting slammed hard, and.
Well, see, this is another part that really kills me on this. See, none of this should be covered by any kind of insurance company other than workers' comp. And now I lost my damn workers' comp. Just out of blue,
yep.
I lost it.
Yep. Well, that was the end. All workers' comp was the end because of the president. That was one of those orders of his.
Shove everybody into the system, kicking and screaming.
Damn.
Yep.
So things are going to get even worse before it gets better. Bobby Paradise.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Can y'all hear me,
bro? Nice to.
Thank you, brother. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Cool.
So anyway, what's going on? Well, we're having a chat here, and this is all about they just ordered today that they're going to start there's 40 senators already behind it, but they're going to start a bill for what's it called? The repeal of the First Amendment.
How can they do that?
They can't. That's my point. They can't do this. But the thing is, they're probably going to try. And what's as crooked as this place is, and as crooked as these people are, you see what I'm saying?
Well, they're doing it with language within a bill that has absolutely nothing to do with it.
Yeah, well, that's how they always do that. They slide it in the radar. But
I posted the bill, the link to it, outside and on G+. So and it was on the inside too.
Oh shit! Can you hold on? Is the sound from the TV bothering y'all?
Yeah, I'm hearing quite a bit in the background a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, I do hear it in the background.
My apologies to High Desert Pioneer and Third Option. Earlier it was Third Option that was in. I got the two confused because I'm not familiar with this is a new picture he's got up. Sorry about that, guys.
All right, it's like
I knew it was Third Option.
So y'all got to deal with the fan running.
Peanut, definitely contacting your representatives is, specifically your district rep is probably one of the best things you can do for yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, call your district rep and get try to set up a thing with meeting with the hospital district rep, and maybe get you a lawyer, and say, well, this is out of hand right here. It may cost you. A lot of lawyers will do pro bono. You just have to find the right one.
Or you could get in with some other people that are getting screwed and maybe start a class action suit.
Yeah.
That's the way you do it. Yep.
And then talk to everybody around you and see if anybody else is having the same problem. Do it before you actually go do the rest of it, and then write to the representative, and then That way, when you come together, it's a group.
Okay.
Get you a lawyer, and then go to the representative, and boom. At least.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Dystopian, can I have a copy of that link by any chance?
The link? Yeah. Oh, yeah. He came in late.
Later.
You're gonna have to re-link it.
Okay.
Let's see. I still got it on my internal here on the side.
Yeah, I don't see it in the.
Here, I get it. Dang it.
So they're basically bundling it with another bill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they always do that crap. But so how are they justifying it as being okay?
Because they're wanting to change the political speech.
Oh. Is that you, TR Prepper?
Hey, Bobby, how you doing?
Hey, brother. How are you, brother?
Here we go. Right there. It's on the internal chat.
Thank you very much, sire.
Oh man, you're welcome. Old Bag mentioned political port. She does get a lot of good sources. If you want to, you know.
Yeah, I keep up with her. I just didn't see this.
Solar Savage earlier is mentioning that there is you know where to get some source information, you know, and she provides a lot of good links and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the political port. There's a good one.
Yeah, I like her.
She's always on top of it too.
Yeah.
That's another guy that you guys, if you're not aware of. Oh, of course, my brain is gonna do this to me right now. Hold on, I'll tell you. I gotta look at my page, and I can tell you. Oh, Full Spectrum Survival. I can give you a link if you want. Actually, somebody else will have to post it because I don't have the other chat. I just have this chat running. But these guys put out every day. They put out a 2-minute news broadcast of what's going on around the world. And it's short and sweet. And well, one of information-wise, one of the best, you know, non-spin, you know, what's going on in the world type thing. And they're real good about keeping up with everything.
Say Kansas or Dystopian, have either one of you posted this text document on Google Plus?
Which text document?
From the Congress about the.
I put out everything that you posted.
I mean, did you put it? You put it on Google Plus?
Yeah, and on the external.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Joe. I never thought enough about it. I should have done that too.
Okay.
Sorry, I just logged into from the link. Hey, what's up with that, by the way? Why can't I be a bartender? I've been here long enough.
I'll talk to Mule when Mule comes in,
Yeah,
if he ever gets in here. I've been waiting, but I don't think he's coming.
Dude, I'm sick as a dog, by the way. If you guys don't mind, keep me in your prayer. Since Mother's Day, when I left my mom's house, my stomach was hurting. Until yesterday, I had not. Today is the first day I've not had a stomach ache, and kept food down. Hell, I was not even keeping water down for the last 3 days.
Oh man,
Yeah.
brother, you need to take it easy.
So if you would keep me in your prayers, if you don't mind.
Absolutely.
Oh, you absolutely.
It's been very, very rough. And real quick, I guess I'll talk about that in private chat because it's kind of something more on a private level. Just keep my family in your prayers if you don't mind.
Make sure you keep up with the water, man. Don't get dehydrated.
I am, brother. That's the hardest thing, though. I can't keep it down. That's why I'm drinking.
Well,
Mountain
make
Dew.
sure, well, if you don't drink, that's the good thing to keep. I mean, at least, you're getting something.
Sugar gets you dehydrated more, but at the same time, regular straight water, I mean, I drank 10 of these yesterday, 16-ounce containers, and I didn't probably keep them down 30 minutes each. I'm so dehydrated that my skin don't even go back like it's supposed to.
You better watch it, because then you're going to start passing out, man.
Yeah. I need to go to the hospital and just get some IV.
At least try getting some Pedialyte, the flavored stuff from the pharmacist.
I was going to, but that stuff's so daggone expensive, I can't afford it right now.
Really?
Okay, there's something. Where is it?
Pedialyte is almost like $14 or something.
You got some? Mom, I need that orange stuff. I need to show him because it's cheap.
Oh, what did I do? Well, I didn't mean to hijack the channel.
The stuff, the drink that has it like Pedialyte, but you got it for me and it's good for. Oh, we're all out of it. It's powdered Gatorade. Get you some powdered Gatorade.
I can't drink Gatorade because it makes my blood pressure go up too high.
Oh,
we'll talk about it later.
Can't believe it. I thought my wife was the only one that was allergic to Gatorade.
No, it makes my blood pressure. You know what? It's the oil they put in it.
Brominated vegetable.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Joe, I gotta turn you up, brother. Your volume is so hard to hear. You're TR, right?
No, I'm NWI Prepper.
Oh, NWI. Buddy, I knew your face. Dang, I should.
How dare you?
You know what? After this, look, I don't know. Really, I should be in bed sleeping right now to be 100% truthful with you.
Okay.
No bad. It's okay.
It's only 6 o'clock. Well, it's 5 o'clock by you, right?
7 in the morning. Or 7 in the evening.
Yep.
Hey, not change the subject, but have you guys did anybody see the meteorites last night by any chance? Are they supposed to be out tonight, maybe?
No, I didn't. I looked.
Oh yeah, I didn't see anything.
No. I read a report on it today too. It said it was very sparse with people that did see it.
I fell asleep too early, and it was starting to get cloudy.
Yeah, that's what happened here too. About 2 o'clock, it got cloudy, so we didn't get anything.
We need some rain, man. My garden is so dry right now. I can pick it up and squeeze the dirt, and it just falls in the powder. Fairy farts.
You got any? You got a hose?
Yeah, but my hose is too short, so I have to fill up the 55-gallon drum and then let it gravity feed over there. My back just hasn't been agreeing with me.
If you got an old water hose that you don't care about, you could just, I don't know, lay it over there and poke some holes in it and plug it up.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Literally been in the bed for.
Let it run.
When you get to feeling better, yeah. You was the guy that had to take dialysis too?
Yeah, I just got done doing that. Thank God that's over with.
And then you're dehydrated. Should have given you some. Fluids.
I did last time I did. That was 2 days before Thanksgiving, from Mother's Day. So I got sick 2 days after Mother's Day. I got Crohn's disease, so.
Yeah.
It's not good to be dehydrated after dialysis, man.
Yeah.
You're hard on your kidneys.
If I were you, I would really go in because I would suggest going in soon.
Yeah.
Honestly, with you, if it kills me, I'd be happy right now. At least I can be in heaven and not in pain anymore. I'm so fed up with being in pain. It's just ridiculous. But let's get on another subject. I didn't mean to hijack the channel.
Well,
I'd just like to say that no, I don't support the Keystone XL pipeline. We have oil wells in this country that are pumping oil that we could be using, yet it's being sold overseas, and then we're buying oil off the international market.
Yeah, we're selling it cheaper than what we're buying it for.
Yeah, and then if one guy is right that I heard, and this is only by conspiracy, so I have no idea. I heard, and this is what I heard, that the deal is the reason that the United States ain't doing nothing over there in Utopia or whatever it's called, Ukraine. Yeah. So the reason nobody's doing anything over there is because of the fact that how you want to say okay, the United States is letting them take over the Ukraine to be back to Russia, okay, to make it back into Russia. So to make Russia back to normal. And then at the same time, China is to take over around that time is when China was to take over the federal lands they wanted. But they were supposed to take the federal lands, in which we stopped. So now...
Did y'all see that deer standing out there in my yard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. She just walked up.
I don't think he's in a killing mood right now, are you, friend?
No. I do got my rifle right here, though. Look. Ready to go. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt, brother. I just thought that was cool. She walked right up to the door. The window.
Well, Russia wants Crimea back. Crimea apparently wants to be in Russia because there's, mostly Russian people there anyways.
But that gives back all the gas and stuff, so that's the reason they're doing what they're doing.
And the rest,
and the rest is probably just going to stay the way it is. But then they got to make a little thing going back and forth. But somewhere, because China didn't get their way, see, the only thing that our great president asked for was the Muslims to come out of their okay. But instead, they started killing the Muslims. So I'm not sure exactly if that was true or not. This is just something I found on the internet, but I know that's what they said. It made a lot of sense for what they're doing and all the BS that's been going on, because they do have those offices that in each other's rooms. I'm pretty sure that they walk into, and it's just like a link, like we're sitting here together. They're linked together in an office. They can see each other's hands and stuff. It's pretty interesting.
Oh, here's another one going on right here in my area, guys. China, from my understanding, has been buying up all this foreclosed property around here.
Yep.
Yeah. See, what they did was they took and, when they were making all that money, the easement, the quantum easing. Well, all that quantum easing was doing was making derivatives. Well, China was buying the derivatives, which paid off our debts. You understand what they were doing? And so they buy the derivatives, which is our land, and they buy it. So now China owns it. So that's what they wanted the power over the coal and the water. Basically, that's where it comes out. China will be having over the coal and the water. United States will be over the nuclear power, etc. On down the line.
Well, from what I understand, that those tar sands that were going to be pumped through the XL pipeline aren't fit to make fuel out of. What they're going to do is they're going to send it over to China to be made into plastics.
Yeah,
yep, that's what I heard.
And I just want to say I don't support fracking either. I don't think that we need to endanger or
dude, it ain't so much fracking. If you really look, there is reasons. I mean, you think about it. There is underground tunnels all the way across in both this United States. If there's one falling in, there's nothing that's going to say it, and they're just saying it's tunnels. If you notice, 90% of the holes, the sinkholes and stuff that show up, are so off. I mean, the only place we find them is on the internet, where someone's laid a few internets that they haven't taken off. But everything else, you don't hear from them again.
So,
I don't know what that's got to do with what I was talking about. I just
they don't.
because of the risk to the environment. Sinkhole,
Yeah.
I don't know whether it has anything to do with sinkholes. It might have something to do with some earthquakes, but that wasn't my point with that at all.
Oh.
And the fact of the matter is, I do care about the environment, and I do care about people's rights. I do care about the cowboys' rights, and I do care about the Indians' rights. But if nobody else does, and they're supporting that pipeline, let them know, that we are selling our oil and buying other people's oil back. That there's absolutely no need for that pipeline, and there's absolutely no need for gas to be the price that it is.
There you go.
We don't need these other things.
No, I don't. That's the thing that gives me.
We are getting
U.S. makes it sound like we need it.
What's that?
U.S. makes it sound like we need it.
But,
that it's so needed.
But here's the thing, though. It would give a big boost to the economy for us and for Canada. And not only that, who cares if we're not selling it? If we're selling it off, we're still making money from it.
We're not making money from it, and there's only going to be 35 million jobs. They're making the money. They are bleeding us out like they're bleeding out Africa and every other.
What did you say, sir?
Hey, how's it going there?
Hey, what's up, Steven?
Not much. Listen, you guys were just asking about the Chinese there. If you want, I just put a link of my blog in the chat there. Then I did a whole section. If you want to learn more about the Chinese, you can check that out. It'll give you more information. They're actually building full cities are going to build a full Chinese-only city in Michigan, and they're starting to build one in Ohio as well.
Shit.
Well, they'd already done that out in the desert somewhere, or up towards California, hadn't they?
Yeah, these are gonna be huge, and it's Chinese only and everything like that. It's not looking well at all.
What about the cities that China has built in their own country that nobody lives in? They just
Yeah, they're empty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they built more than they need. They have a humongous housing bubble.
How about that mall though? One of the biggest malls in the world. Totally empty.
Totally empty. They when they do their parades, they just make it look like it's full.
Well, yeah. All you've got to do is fill up the seats that are in where the camera's pointed. The other ones can be empty.
Right.
You touched on something a few weeks ago. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say joke because it's easier. You touched on something on one of your videos a while back that I had been meaning to ask you about, and I meant to type it out, but I just figured you probably wouldn't understand what I was trying to say. You had basically said that there was something going on with the price of beef, and the reason that the price of beef was going up. Can you elaborate on that and why that is? What's the deal with that? Do you know more about that, or am I even thinking the wrong guy?
Beef around here is at its all-time high.
Yeah, but why? Why? I know it's a pack of hot dogs for now I understand it's Memorial Day weekend, and thank you for all my vets and active members of the military. Appreciate you guys.
Okay,
But-
well,
Yes.
number one thing is, price of corn went up for, I forget the reason. Okay, there's a drought, price of corn went up, corn feeds cows, got to pay more for the feed, cow is worth more, cows milk is worth more, cows meat is worth more than.
Well, that's what they say, but basically they do it because they can, and then people will pay for it.
Right,
Well-
you don't know the situation, whether, they could be, pulling this out of the air. They don't care what the hell I tell you.
Well, see, the government adds a tax on them, and on top of that, I used to deal with cattle and stuff, and when you go in to sell them, there's a certain price you have to give, and then you're also dealing with stock market prices that are daily go through, and then it ends up is that what normally would take $500 a year to make per cow, you figure they're now having to do like $1,500, and they just keep adding up, and then they're telling people not to farm. They're paying people not to farm to make it hard on us.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a lot of agricultural crap that's not happening just for the factor. I think someone knocked on the door. Did they, Michelle?
excuse me, Kansas, if I can interject here for a second. I remember in a grade school, I went to Catholic grade school, and these nuns telling us at the time that the government is paying people not to farm, and the government is paying people to cap oil wells and not pump.
Well, now that happened with my grandfather. That exact thing happened. He used to have a Tyson chicken farm, and we didn't own the birds. We just owned the land and the chicken houses and all that. And they came in and told us that they would pay us so much per bird not to raise the birds to bring up the price of it. And also, my grandfather had the big wells that pump natural gas wells, and they offered to pay him more money than what he was getting pulled out of the ground per month to cut off the supply of that.
Well, the whole reason they're doing this is because once martial law gets kicked in, the government wants to be able to control all the food, all the resources.
Of course.
So that's why they're doing this. So as soon as martial law gets kicked in, that's what all these things are passed for. And all those stupid executive orders he passed that are so wild and they're so wild and just out of the realm of thought, and everything that he's done is just all aiming towards this once martial law kicks in.
Yeah, the fuel prices go up. The price of the feed's going to go up. The price of what the feed is fed to is going to go up. Well, we also in California, it's easily enough to slip out of mind, but they've cut off the water to the farmland there, and yeah, it's a big part of our output.
Yeah, and they've also cut off a lot of water out here in Kansas too. I mean, the thing is, we got wheat in that. They're paying farmers not to do their wheat. They're paying farmers to not do their milk, and not do different ones, different milk companies. There's some farmers that have been shut down, and if they didn't shut down like they were supposed to, they made them shut down. And they made them, I mean, just like the cheese plant down in Missouri. I love that cheese plant that they closed down, and they treated them so rude. They went in there and treated him and his daughter and his mom like they were nobodies. And them people helped people. They gave people, when Ethiopia was such a big deal, when our people were starving there, they sent mass cheese there, trying to help, just to give a helping hand. These people went out of their heart and gave their own soul into it.
Kansas, do you mean they just walked in and cut the cheese?
Yes, they cut the cheese.
Oh, jeez.
Those stinky bastards.
Well, here's a real recent thing with the whole water thing. Now, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but the EPA has tried, or they did pass a law that says if you have over like 10,000 or 5,000 gallons of water on your property. Now, they didn't specify if it was in a pond, well or whatever, that they had the right to come in and basically they own that water. And we have 2 big ponds on our property, and the EPA came down here the other day and they said we have to do water tests. And my landlord told them, yeah, kiss my ass, you're not doing anything on my property. And they said, well, by law, we own this water, we own the rights to this water. He's like, no, I own all the mineral rights on my property. And
Have you not read the executive orders that they've passed in the last year?
Well, I have, and then that's where I was telling him. But I tell you what, the only thing that saved his ass is he did have the mineral rights to the property, and in that paperwork, the way it was written up is that also gave him the rights to all the water. Now, if that would have been a person that just bought this land, they'd be screwed, glued, and tattooed. They would have had to allow the EPA to do whatever they want to that water, regardless of, whatever.
Well, he was smart adding the water deal on that, because I know around here, everybody, if they sell property and stuff, or a lot of property, they make sure that the timber and the coal and the gas rights. But first time I've ever heard the water.
Yeah, well, that's how it is here now. If you sell your property, you have to make sure in the text that you also own the mineral rights, water rights, the trees. It's ridiculous. I mean, he was showing me. This guy's 87 years old, one of the most racist guys I've ever met in my life. I can't stand him because he's so racist. But I mean, he's got a stack of papers that thick of, you know, all the stuff that he's gone through when he bought this property. And we were talking about it one day, and sure enough, that was the Monday before last, so just a couple weeks ago. They showed up, and he told them right up front, you can leave my property, blah blah blah. They said no, we da da da, and he said, here's the paper. He showed the guy the paper, and they left. I got to go check on that food. I'll be right back.
Hey, gentlemen, if any of you have a YouTube page or a blog or anything like that that covers this kind of stuff, I'd appreciate it if you post a link in chat so I can check it out.
Basically, the Green Dragon. Check it out.
Well, I'm on that one. That goes without saying, Kansas.
No,
yeah, you know what? You know what, Kansas? You're the only one that lets me in now. For some reason, every time I come on with Mule or anybody else, they don't let me in like they used to all the time. I don't know why.
No, there's some they've been busy and they've gotten a pretty good clique of ones that Mule really likes to be with that puts up, you know.
Yeah, I've popped in.
partially.
There's only been 3 people on there and stuff, and Mule or any of the guys.
Well, I'll talk to Mule about it, and we'll see about it, Steve.
Well,
I'll talk
I
to him about it.
just want to know if I did something wrong. Because
I don't know. I will talk to Mule and find out.
Yeah, because it used to be as soon as I'd come on, I'd have like emails from 2 or 3 people with the link to come in, and now it's not, and I just didn't know if I pissed somebody off or what.
Well, there's a lot of new owners, and we got a few boys that are, you know, ready to have the keys to the place, and so I don't know, you know, some of them may not know who you are, and you know, Mule as it goes, I mean, he gets further down the line, he's got so many people he's got to think of names and who they are, and there's been some that really pissed him off, so you know, and so he sort of watches that too, you know. So.
Well, no, but like, yeah, I understand that. But like, there's Poison, and there's a bunch of other people that I was just
Poison.
shocked.
Yeah, well, Poison don't remember any of the old people. He remembers us all, but I mean,
Like,
you know,
like,
he doesn't
yeah,
have it. When he has the keys, he lets the people in.
Yeah, I have seen going just to watch on the YouTube part, the numbers have really jumped up. 40 and 50 viewers at a time. That's pretty good compared to what it used to be.
There you go, guys.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have like, I mean, whenever Mule's on here and everybody's on here, we're talking. The other night I was seeing 70, 65, and 70 an hour.
Nice.
Just continuous for 8 hours. You know, so they're very popular. It's just we got to get the word out, and you know, there's so many. It's sort of like we agreed earlier. It's a combination of everybody. Everybody's got to have an input. Everybody's got to work together, and all this trivial crap needs to go. And you know, and I'm sorry if you feel like but it could be that they're waiting on somebody. I mean, sometimes people try to get in and they don't want to let anybody in until.
Oh, I understand if it's like 8 or 9 people and stuff, but sometimes I just want to pop in and talk to like G or I can't even think of his name right now, from Nevada.
Oh, you're talking about DJ Moore?
No, he's on all the time.
Or
Tony.
Tony, yeah,
Tony's from Nevada. DJ's from Colorado.
Yeah.
Did you see that picture I posted on the Green Dragon page there a while ago about Tony's new girlfriend?
Yeah.
I thought that was funny when I
feel bad.
Because I used to tease him all the time there. It's this hot girl's body with Obama's face on it.
Oh, I've seen that one.
So Joe, what's your lesson plan? Oh,
I'm sorry. What was that?
Joe, you posted a link to some lesson plans. What's on the lesson plans?
That's it talks about the government paying farmers not to farm.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I put my blog up there for a specific entry, but if you just go and type in everything you believe is wrong or .blogspot.ca, you'll be able to see it. All my stuff there. I've just started not too long ago, but I've posted up a lot of information for people so far and the whole bit. But I didn't realize how much how much work a blog was worth if you want to do it right.
Oh, it's a pain in the butt. I tried it one time. No.
I want to get it like a station together about like a say like, you know,
like a group blog.
Yeah, like a group blog where everybody blogs together, but then at the same time have information. Everything that is said must be documented with a link to it or something, so people can go check out what they're saying.
Well, that's what I do full time now. Is I just investigate this stuff, and everything that I put down, I always have a link to of something.
Steve, a question.
Yeah.
I've got your blog open up here right now. There's a video right here from YouTube. Is that your video too, or what? YouTube, is that your YouTube channel?
Yeah, I've got a YouTube channel, but most of that stuff is just stuff that I've seen other places, and I'm trying to collect the good stuff all in one place so people can go through. My whole goal is not to tell people what to believe, but to have all the information together so they can go in and find out for themselves.
Okay, that was a question I asked earlier. I asked some of the guys right there some good channel stuff to send people to.
Yeah, this is all just stuff I found on YouTube that I believe is important. I don't have anything with my mug on it yet, but I will shortly.
Hey, Bobby, what are you doing all on brown crayons?
What?
What are you doing all on brown crayons?
I wish they were crowns. They're not 308 bullets that I reloaded.
Nice.
Those look nice, dude.
Yeah.
They are shiny, aren't they?
Is it is that nickel-plated brass or is it just
copper? I mean, brass.
Yeah, just showing up really shiny. Okay.
Yeah, I polished the nanny out of them.
Yeah, the monitor was reflecting in it real bright, and it looked like it was nickeled.
You need to engrave
I'm proud of that because that's my first 308 set I've ever loaded.
It looked beautiful, dude.
They shoot wonderful. I ended up with only 5 that I don't like out of the 20 that I loaded. So.
Are you going to engrave messages on them?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, on every one of my bullets.
Here's something you guys might be able to answer for me because I haven't started investigating it yet, but maybe you guys know. Do you know why Obama is so after this opening the borders up?
Yeah, because he
votes.
That's exactly right. He wants to...
But the illegals can't vote.
Yes, they can. They can through the Democrat program if they want to run through.
Yeah. Now, is that basically Mexican, or is that like, or do they want to open up the borders on my side too? Because I'm Canadian.
All of them.
All of them. All borders. No borders.
Well, at least it'd be easier if we did that. At least it'd be easier for me to get decent weapons.
North American Union. Yeah, and we could come up there and get good ammunition. We're dying for 22 down here. Some of us are.
Oh, there's tons of 22 LR up here.
Yeah, I got a
That's all the 22 I got.
You can come see me and bring the bullets.
Hey, Steve, if I buy some bullets from you, can you give me a case of Coffee Crisp candy bars?
Hey, D, you mentioned about the 22 shells and stuff. If you ask GG, he can get them for you. I just want to throw this by you. I stopped up here at Walmart yesterday trying to buy some 22 shells, and for the 4th month now, I cannot get no shells up here. But they did say they had these right here, the 223 for 500 of them, and they're metal instead of brass for $119. I don't know if that's bad or not because I don't buy it that size shell.
That's a good price. That's not a bad price at all.
And the name of them was TULA. Yeah.
Duamo.
That won't be shipped in anymore if it comes from Russia.
I don't understand why so many people buy 22 because they're so low caliber. I used to work as a medic before I got sick, and I've seen plenty of people that were shot with a 22 that it didn't even penetrate hardly.
Same here, man. Same.
Hey,
see, the thing is, it's a lower power gun, but the thing is, all you need for killing what you need, and you don't really want to kill people today because if you kill people, then you're going up. But unless they're in your house, then you can shoot as many times as you want.
If you wound them, they'll sue you.
You know,
But if you boot them,
yeah, they'll sue.
but the thing is, if they're outside and you got to defend yourself, you don't exactly want to kill them either.
Well, no, but I'm talking like a shit hit the fan scenario. That's about the only time I'd
well,
do that
yeah.
kind of thing.
Either way, I wouldn't want to be standing in front of a 22 when I left the muzzle, would you?
No, but if I'm in the predicament where I have to use my weapon, it's going to be my life or somebody that I love's life in danger, and that's why I want to get at least a Glock 21.
Well, here's the thing. When you put a 22 long rifle in a rifle, it will penetrate like a 9mm out of a handgun.
Right.
Now, you're working as a medic. You're probably seeing people shot 22 pistols.
Right.
Right.
A lot of energy from that short barrel, especially if it's a revolver.
Yeah, because rifle, I know it's got a good shot on it.
Well, two things. One, as an EMT, I've been to call many a times where 22 accidents happen, and the majority of deaths from 22 accidents were squirrel hunting, hunting accidents, and it was out of rifles. And the majority of 22 calls that we would go on that weren't DOAs, that were injuries, were from pistols, and that was generally, somebody.
Yeah, because 22 pistol doesn't kill them. 22 pistol doesn't have enough.
Well, I know like hitmen and stuff like that, if they're going to, 22 is good for them, because if they give you a headshot, the bullet will just bounce around in there and kill you for sure.
That's what we did.
Really close, and they're going to use a tuned pistol that milks more power out of the cartridge. Plus, they're going to use a silencer, which also adds to the barrel length.
That's what we see a lot of 22 go in and bounce around and don't come out, and it just tears into everything.
Yeah.
And nowadays, too, with the 22 projectiles like this particular gun, I have, these are 22 long rifle, and these are, 22 Magnum, and these are what's called a gold dot 22 Magnums.
Yeah.
It's actual real gold dot bullet. I know my camera's not going to show it, but
It's got a big hollow point in them.
yeah, it's 55 grain. I mean, it's a serious.
Yeah, a 22 Magnum's a different animal. In a handgun, a 22 Magnum, it's up there with a 9mm.
Well, I carry this as my backup. I carry a 9mm as my standard gun. But
what I'm aiming for, and tell me if this is a good choice or not, but I want to get a Glock 21 and an AR-15. That pretty much covers it, doesn't it?
You need a shotgun too, though.
Yeah.
What use do you think a shotgun would be decent?
Shotgun's good for small game hunting, bird hunting,
going through doors,
clearing rooms. Yeah.
I just thought the length of it, if you're like as far as clearing rooms and stuff like that, the length of the shotgun would be a problem.
Why you get 18
H&R makes a home defense shotgun. I bought one.
And Canada's going to have a minimum standard on barrel length.
Yeah, I think it's 16.5 or some shit.
Do you want to hear something sad here? Here in Canada, we can get an AR-15, but we're limited to a 5-round clip. Isn't that sad?
No, it's a magazine. If it's a clip, it's a ghost gun, and it shoots 30 magazine clips per second.
Yeah.
This is my carry gun. I carry a Ruger P95.
Hey, don't point that at me.
Point that at me, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to come through the camera.
Yeah.
But I mean, I want one of those crank guns. I want one of those cranks. Those what are they called?
Gatling gun.
You need an old Gatling gun, yeah.
No, they got a new one. It's a 22. It's got a crank on the side of it.
Yeah.
It's
Gatling.
Here, guys, I'm gonna throw this by you. I don't know why we're having such a big deal on shells, because I just watched the article. I wish I could find it. That's what I've been looking for, trying to put it up here. Is the manufacturing company here in the United States produce 6 million rounds a day?
Well, Poison Stinger did a video on that recently.
For 22 shells, 6 million rounds a day is what they make.
But when you have government buying 2 billion rounds of different stuff, no wonder it's low.
Yeah, but them 357s and stuff.
Well, I can tell you the biggest reason is because Mr. Obama shut down all the lead smelters in America, so there's no more lead being smelted. So lead went through the roof, and I know that because I make projectiles and sell them for a living, and Where my lead used to be free or very cheap, now I'm paying almost $50 a pound, or $50 per pound, $1 per pound, and that's cheap. So that's one thing that's causing the.
There goes your number 2 pencils.
No, they use graphite. Another thing, too, the demand is so high, and when the gun scare happened, a bunch of people went out and bought guns that never bought guns before and bought 22s because they wanted to learn. So you got that. Then you have these hoarders that hoarding millions and millions around, and then you also have the buyers and resellers that are buying it for $25 a case and selling it for $60 to $80 a box. So you add all that up, and that's what happens. It's just like my wife. She works at Walmart, and they're getting like 1 case a day, which sounds like a lot, but there's only 12 boxes in a case.
You mean to tell me a truck comes and delivers a case a day?
Yeah,
That's ridiculous. And they only deliver groceries once every 3 weeks.
Yeah. Well, no.
Up here at my Walmart, if I'm up there at 5 o'clock in the morning trying to buy shells, there's 10 guys, and every one of them's in one damn huddle, and they buy every friggin' shell they can get. And the 22, if I can buy them, I can buy a 500 box or 550 box for $23. And these guys are buying every damn one of them and taking them right down here to the flea market and selling them for $50 a box.
Exactly my wife, she works in sporting goods, and my wife caught on to what was going on because obviously she's into guns as well. But she was so pissed off, she quit selling them to them. She's like, you know what? I know what you're doing, and I can't stop selling these to you, but I sure can make it a lot harder for you to buy them. So she would like make them wait on them, putting them out and stuff, and then
you should get her to put them away, and you go in and buy them.
No.
Well, what they done here, they let them, now all you can buy is 3 boxes at a time per customer.
And I think that's fair.
Yeah, but when they're only getting 12 boxes a day.
He's got 10 buddies with him, and them other 10 buddies are buying the rest of them.
And you're only getting 2 or 3 cases a day, you know.
So they're still getting scalped.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
So I told him up there yesterday, I'm going to put y'all on fucking YouTube.
Yep. Look on Arms List right now. On Arms List, I guarantee you can find 22 Remington 550 for around $80 a case, or for 550 of them. The same ones you buy at Walmart.
If you guys are interested in your preppers as well, I have a database I can give you a link to, where I have over 4,500 different documents, files, ebooks, everything like that on prepping. And if you're interested, I can give you the link. You can go and just download what you like there. It's quite a large database.
Okay, I'll come.
I got 2 terabytes of hard drive space, so hook me up. Or 10 terabytes of hard drive space.
Wow.
It's all full of porn. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's all full of porn. But
I wish it was full of porn.
I tell you there, Kansas, you better be worried about them shutting down the lead things. If you don't have your pencil crayon so you can color in your coloring books, you're going to be really screwed.
I know, it's terrible.
But you do know that pencils have never been made out of lead. It's always
graphite, I know.
It was just a joke.
I was being facetious with you.
Imagine somebody made some ammunition up and made like handgun ammunition and made all the bullets out of graphite.
They'd be too soft.
If anybody has a 3D printer, I have all the templates to make an AR-15.
Oh, nice.
I wish I had one of them.
I got access to a 6-axis water jet. I mean,
Nice.
6-axis, not access water jet. 6-axis. What is it called?
3D printer?
No, it's
CNC cutter.
CNC, yeah. In
Oh,
fact,
nice.
you see this right here?
Peter mill.
It was all CNC.
Oh, nice.
We made 10 of them.
Cool.
The only thing we did was we made our triggers a little bit different, and we made these a little bit wider in the back. And the only thing we bought from them were the handles because they were hard to make.
Nice.
Yep.
Now, how easy is it, or how hard is it, whatever, for you guys to order from other countries as far as your ammo?
It's simple if you have somebody that has the FFL.
But can you just call over to Austria or something and order some online?
No.
No, you got to be an FFL dealer and you got to know who you're talking to.
Mm.
and that's what's going on with all the Russian ammo, that Telamo and all that. They put a stop on that import. So that's why I reload, because, I mean, otherwise I'd be shit out of luck because of the price of ammo. See, that's all 9mm, and that looks like a lot, but that's only about 1,000. No, that's 500 projectiles or so, and I'm selling 1,000 projectiles. I sold 15,000 last month alone. I haven't sold any this month.
Now, what do you guys think is a good amount of ammo to have on hand as far as for the prepper, like for when shit hits the fan?
Well,
that ranges. I mean, it's according to what you plan to do with it. I mean, if you're planning to be outdoors, you got to have, there's a certain amount, and then if you're planning to stay in and bug in, then you got to have a lot more. So.
And you got to practice to keep up your skills.
Exactly.
See, if you look back there, that's all
even if I was in Canada, I would have a pump shotgun, and I'll tell you why. And preferably try to find one that has a plug in it that can be removed after shit hits the fan, so that I can have more magazine capacity. So when shit does hit the fan, I take the plug out, I go grab the hacksaw, and I saw it down to the magazine tube, and there's my best home defense weapon.
Yep.
Somebody comes in the door, or best thing to clear rooms with, because if somebody comes in the door on you with that, and you hit them in the point some buckshot in their general direction, they're going to drop.
Yeah.
So you think buckshot's better than slugs?
Yes, for home defense situation, yes, buckshot is better.
Because it scatters out, and if they're in your house, especially.
Insinuating all your bad shot.
It's actually good to have both of them.
Yeah, you need to have all of them. Now, see, what I do is I have a lot of a lot of birdshot. I have a lot of buckshot, a lot of slugs.
Okay, two things wrong with this, guys. You better hope you're wearing earplugs when you pull that trigger, because you're gonna go deaf.
My wife says I'm deaf, anyways.
And then the other thing is, you better hope you're not shooting towards any electrical or water pipes or appliances or gas pipes.
Hey, but one time we got a call. This is crazy you bring this up. Okay? We get a call for a fire in a house. And we get there, and the call went out initially as a robbery in progress, or a break-in and entry in progress, and the perp was down. So and dispatch is telling us, do not go into the house, do not enter if you're the first ones there, allow the police to get there first, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, Chief, what's going on? Chief said, okay, don't go in the house, stop at so-and-so block. There's an armed intruder in that house. Well, we get there after the police take everything and, let us in, everything. Come to find out, the guy broke into a woman's house at like 2 in the morning. She got her husband's shotgun and shot him, and when she shot him, it was a flare, a 12-gauge flare. It went through his chest, dropped him DOA, right there, broke his back, and went through and hit the wall. It went through the panel, the wood paneling on the house, and burnt down the house.
Oh, wow.
The hell did it hit,
That was crazy.
Electricity.
I did a call one time. Frickin' woman, her dog was hit by a car, and she had to put it down, but she never used a shotgun before. Her husband never trained her, so she held the shotgun out, and it's like she was looking down the whole thing to aim, but the butt was in front of her head. Yep. So when she pulled the trigger, the kick come back, hit her in the head, and frickin' split her head open, knocked her right out. Oh shit, that'd be a hell of a headache, I tell you.
Dude, one of the funniest ones I ever got was, there was this big woman, and she was 600 pounds plus probably, and she got in the bathtub, and she put too much water in the bathtub. And when I say too much water, she put about that much water in there. I'm not kidding. But her body was so big, it made a suction into the tub.
Yeah.
And she was literally, vacuumed in there and couldn't get out. And Chief was like, I was like, Chief, what are we going to do? He's like, get some KY, put it on your hand, slip your hand between your legs, and pull the drain. That was horrible. I still have bad nightmares about that one.
Oh, come on.
Harry was gonna eat me.
The drain should have been between her ankles, guys. Now, you know.
It was nasty. I don't care. I didn't see anything.
Sometimes have a drain towards one side.
I didn't see anything. I wasn't looking. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, it didn't even work. So what we ended up doing,
we know now.
Jeez.
we took the O2 line, cut it off of a mask, and shoved it down in between her, turned the O2 on.
Right.
To break the suction. That's how we're breaking the suction.
Blew her right out of the tub.
Did she have a big smile on her face when it was all over?
Yeah. And her husband's telling her, I told you not to put so much water in the tub.
She looked at Bobby and said, I love you.
If she's 700 pounds, I'd make her stand outside and I'll turn the hose on her.
Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised she could walk, believe it or not. But she was mobile. That was gross. And of course, I was a rookie, so guess who got the nasty job?
Mm-hmm. I hope I would have put like 6 pairs of gloves on and.
Oh, that was the best part.
I hope you covered her up with a blanket first.
Yeah.
It was a horse blanket.
Somebody's relying on me to feed them, and they can't get up and take care of themselves. They're going to get rice cakes and water till they're able to get up and take care of themselves again.
Somebody put a towel over her, and I remember that's probably the worst memory because the towel was like a beach towel. Okay, I'm not talking about a shower towel, a beach towel, and it barely looked like it was even. It looked like a a dolly or something, a napkin. Yeah.
Washcloth.
Yeah.
Actually, a washcloth. You guys got to remember. I was 729 pounds when I started losing weight. I'm not 355.
Heck, I used to be 7 pounds 12 ounces.
Hey.
I bet your mama loved you.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I am glad you were able to lose so much weight, and I hope you're able to lose some more because it'll extend your life.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, before I
would rather seen a guy than that chick. Trust me.
Before I got sick, I was 300 pounds. I dropped down to 170, and just by losing that much weight, you feel so much better. I'm sure, Kansas, when you jumped all that weight, you probably felt a lot better, did you?
Actually, no. I've been having, since I got down to below 400, I've been having breathing problems.
Oh, really?
And yeah, my lungs have messed up, and I've been on. I am supposed to have my oxygen on right now, but in order to keep sound down, I turn it off. So.
Oh, that'd be cool to talk to Darth Vader on here.
Concentrators are fucking noisy. I got one too.
Yeah, just put it on, and instead of your video, put up a picture of Darth Vader. That'd sound cool. Exactly.
No, it's really funny when you're talking to him late at night and he's sitting there going to sleep on you. All you hear is,
yeah, I'm used to that.
Luke, I am an asshole.
Hey, look what I made out of soapstone with a pocket knife.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, man.
Can you wash with that?
No.
Soapstone.
I don't know why.
Mark 2x4s with it.
Soap up very well. I thought it was cool though.
That's cool.
Has it been blessed?
Yeah, anything that's a cross is cool.
I just finished it the other day. Actually, though, I just made it just for something to do. But I found this in the driveway after the landlord was fixing the road. Here's a piece of it. And he just drug it up in the driveway. And it was laying there. And I said, man, what is that? I'm going to keep that for something. And I thought about it. I said, I need a new cross. So I'm going to take it to my pastor and have him bless it for me.
That's cool.
Hey, let me ask you guys something. Oh, well, let me answer one question you had. What do you want us to call you, brother? I don't want to say your first name.
Who's that?
You. Do you want
Steve is fine.
Oh, okay. Steve, as far as the ammo, everybody is totally different. Like some people say 5,000 rounds of this. For your battle rifle, you probably want a minimum of 2,000 rounds.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
For your main handgun, and depending on how many handguns you're going to have per caliber, you're going to want to have at least 1,000 rounds of that. And then, But
Yeah.
just to start off, something like that. But now one thing we do is everybody in my group carries the same caliber pistol, and we all use the same caliber rifles.
Yeah.
So, and my wife, I do the same with my wife, so we try to keep everything the same. For us in America, 9mm and 223 5.56 is the most common bullet.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we go with those. But
Yeah.
to answer your question, around 2,000, it all really depends. I mean, you can have 5 million, but can you carry that? You know, if you had to leave in a hurry, and that's the thing that people say about 22. I can carry 5,000 rounds of 22, no problem. I can't carry 5,000 rounds of 223.
Yeah, I'm in a situation if something happens, I don't have a choice. I have to bug in. I've got nowhere to bug up to. So.
And then, are you in the city or the country or what? You know.
I'm in the city, but again, it's a lot different up here as far as the people, and it's not near as dangerous as in the States. See, I live in Canada, but before I got sick, I'd drive down and work as a firefighter medic in Maryland.
Oh, yeah.
So, just outside BC. So I know how both areas are. And I wouldn't be near as, I'm not near as scared here as I would be if I lived in DC or in Chicago or something like that.
Right. That's why I live in the boondocks, because I'm pretty much already bugged out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what? I may come join you.
I told you, I got a place for you anytime, brother.
All right. I'll remember that.
But
Oh.
now, as far as the magazine thing, how does that work? Can you have a parts kit, Steve?
I don't know, to be honest with you, as far as what a parts kit is, but I know that we can have like a 30-round clip. It's just got to be adopted so it can only take 5 rounds.
Okay.
I don't know a whole lot of guns.
Okay, a parts kit is considered basically a magazine taken apart. That's the base plate. Let me grab one for you and I'll show you. Oh, damn, I'll have to unload one. That'll get man. Oh, I'll get that 40 rounder right up here.
Hey guys, Kansas, it's going to be dinner time. I got to go take care of that.
Okay, you go have dinner.
Well, you have some extra dessert for us, and thanks for posting that link, Joe. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Hey, brother,
Thanks
take
for all.
care. Good to see you again.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for all your work.
You too, Bobby. Okay, have a good one.
All right, brother. Here's a 40. Well, actually, this is a 44 rounder. But
Bless you, man.
God bless. A parts kit would be considered this. I'll just take it apart.
Oh, you don't have to do that. It's just.
This one's not loaded, so it's not that big of a deal.
No, I'm sure we can have a parts kit because I know that legally you could, like, if it was set up and you wanted to, legally you could send me all the parts of an AR unassembled except the lower receiver.
Well, that's what I was saying. Because see, this would be considered a parts kit now. The spring is separate from the follower.
Yeah.
And now this is just the case.
Yeah, if you sent that in the mail, I really doubt it.
Okay. Well, I tell you what. When I get back and after I have my surgery, I'll help you out, and you can just. I'll take care of you. Put it that way.
No, it'd be cool.
Yeah.
I'll make sure you add me there at all your contacts and stuff.
Yeah, just add me and.
Bobby, get in. Please, Bobby, you need to get in there. I see. I was looking at you. You are pretty drained, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm. It's ridiculous. Putting these big ones back suck. Especially when you do it backwards.
Well, that's weird. I'm on your Google Plus page, and there's no button for me to add you.
You know what? Everybody else does that same thing. I wonder if it's because my YouTube channel is separate from my Google Plus, since I made my Google Plus after my YouTube.
Oh, that's because you're already added. I've got you under my Google or my Green Dragon chat page.
That'll work.
Oh, I must have run into you before and not realized it.
Yeah, I thought your voice sounded familiar.
Yeah, I know my voice is hot as the girl.
Come in and listen to the Green Dragon. Check out all their links. And, that's the best way to do it, to find what you need to find.
Well, usually if I talk to somebody, I automatically add them, so. Or if
But,
they're in the chat with me.
Yeah, I do the same thing. But these mags here, I mean, I can take one apart, not this particular one, but a standard P mag, which is the plastic magazine, they go for like $13 here, and and then
That's
I can
cool.
ship you free. I can ship. Well, I don't know how much shipping is being international, but I know.
Oh, I'd cover all the shipping. That's not a problem.
So we could take care of you, and I'll just take them apart, and then it's on you if you put them back together.
Yeah, that's cool. It's just a lower receiver that's a problem. But coming into the Canada, there's so many parcels they don't check. So.
We'll work something out. I mean,
I appreciate
I've done it with the guys over in what we call the non-free countries, the non-free states. See, by law, they can own them. They just can't have them together.
Yeah.
So,
So if the question came to your governor, whether or not they could change the First Amendment, would you allow it, or do you think he'd allow it?
Hell no! I tell them go fuck themselves sideways.
No, I mean your governor. Do you think he would tell him yes or no?
My governor would. She's a woman, and she would tell him no. Nikki Haley rocks. She's the one that changed all the gun laws again here, made it easier for us to carry in bars and blah blah blah. She doesn't like big government at all, and she's
cool.
She tell him no in a handbasket.
Don't think she'll be bought off?
No. In fact, she was worried for her life. She actually posted a thing talking about she was worried for her life.
I thought that was funny with Jack in the Box or whatever restaurant it was that banned guns from coming into their restaurant, and they've been about 4 or 5 different stores have been robbed since then.
Yep.
Exactly.
Hey, quiet.
It's not the person that wants to follow the laws that's going to do any harm. It's the illegal.
Oh, exactly.
That's going to do it. They're criminals. They're going to do what they want regardless. It's not like they're going to see the sign and say, "Oh shit, I can't carry in here."
Exactly. But it's not the why they're doing that. The government's doing it so we don't have the weapons to fight them.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, the criminal sees that no guns allowed sign as, "Oh, fishing a barrel. Hell yeah, I'm going in there and robbing every damn one of them."
That's the one thing I like about South Carolina. I don't know about you guys, but the only places that I legally can't carry is in a federal building, in a police station, and in a school. Other than that,
Can you carry in the church?
Yes, I can carry in my church. In fact, my pastor requires us to carry open carry when we're in church. If you want to, you can open carry in his church. But if you come across a sign, all they can do is if they see your gun, which it's concealed, so they shouldn't see it in the first place. But if they see a weapon, all they can do is ask you to leave the building. They can't press charges or anything against you.
Now, see, I kind of disagree with that. If I was able to make the laws in Canada kind of thing here, I'd have it that it had to be on your belt or somewhere visible. That way, kind of thing. And
yeah, but
some of these concealed carries, the way they conceal it and everything, I want to know if somebody's got a gun, kind of thing, right?
Yeah, but there again, the criminal's not going to do that. The criminal's going to throw it in their belt loop and hide it, so you're not going to know. So they're going to have the jump on you in the first.
They can't hide it in their belt loop. Their pants are down around their ass.
Dude, they do it all the time.
That kills me.
I've been carrying since I was 22 years old, and I've only been found out twice, and both times it was police officers. And one time I was bending over picking something up off of a lower shelf, and one time I was picking up lead, and my shirt got caught. Shirt tail picked up. And people just don't notice it here.
Yeah, me, I'd carry it on my side myself, but I guess everybody's got a preference.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, after I say that, though, if I was in a suit or something like that, I'd like the shoulder harness, so I guess that's concealed, so maybe I wouldn't pass that.
Yeah, because I'll be 36 June the 1st, and I've been carrying since I was 22 legally, and all that time, only 2 times has somebody ever noticed my gun.
Now, were they pretty decent when they seen
it?
Or
were
did they make
both
you
very
point
nice.
out? Or?
Yeah, they were both really cool. And the one in the parking lot was like, I was just walking, and he tapped me on the shoulder. He's like, "Hey, brother." And we have to tell him here in South Carolina if you interact with a police officer. I said, "Sir, I have a firearm." He said, "Yeah, I know. You need to fix your shirt." And he was real cool. And the dude, when I was in the grocery store, he was pushing his buggy, and he said he knew my last name, and he said he knew me, and he was like, "Yo, Paradise." I was like, "Huh?" He's like, "Fix your shirt, buddy." I was like, "Oh, sorry." He used to be a firefighter with us as well, but
good.
I mean, I live in the country too, and I live in South Carolina where guns are. I mean, guns don't scare people here.
I tell you, I'd love it down in South. I'd love it down in South Carolina. All those girls with the accents there, they could read a VCR manual and it'd sound sexy.
And I married a girl from Washington State.
Jeez.
But
I married one from Portland, Oregon.
That's where I'm going.
And watch it out there. You get yourself in trouble quick.
Did you see in New York there, they're handing out those flyers in New York with the 800 number on it to if you're you see your neighbor's a prepper, you're supposed to call in and report it?
Yeah, that's
freaking ridiculous.
Oh goodness, man! I want that phone number.
Yeah.
I want that phone number. I want to clog up their dang line with crank calls.
My neighbor just carried in 16 packages of toilet paper.
Let's do it, dystopia.
Yeah. It only works in New York, though.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to report all the convenience stores and grocery stores as preppers and hoarders.
Yeah.
Give them the address and let them go there when they get there and they realize,
So let me. So you brought that up, and that's a good thing. We had this a couple of months ago. There was a guy at church and had kind of brought up the whole prepping thing, and we were talking about it amongst ourselves, and you could tell this guy was not. We're very polite. We're a small group, but we knew right away when there's somebody from his accent was different, the way he carried mannerisms were different, and the questions he asked were different. Anyways, so we knew something was up, and we kind of got to beating around the bush and found out that he was with he was trying to figure out, how to get into a prepping group and all this, and wanted to know more about how to get into militia, and man, that guy was a narc.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but the government tells you to have 72 hours of water and food and all your essentials on hand.
Well,
but if you're missing a finger or you got dirty clothes on or...
No,
but if you're taking pictures in public...
Yeah, I mean, good Lord. You're considered...
Or if you go to church on a regular basis.
Yeah, veterans and Christians are their highest on the priority list there. That's retarded.
Yeah, well, I'll die for my Lord any day.
Exactly, because I know where I'm going. It's a heck of a lot better than here.
That's the one.
I tell you what, it says in the Bible we're not going to win against this new world order. So I just expect to go to the camps anytime or not live. So I don't know which one's going to happen first, but
yeah, it is going to happen. It's from all my research and everything, because my research goes a lot deeper than what a lot of people are prepared to hear. But from everything that I've been told and that I've learned and everything, it's going to happen, but it's something that's got to happen in order for this country to eventually reach peace and everything.
But I'm not going to go into it. The Bible directly talks about the whole thing.
No, feel free to go into it if you want. I don't like to call myself a Christian, but I am a Christ follower. So I believe in all that. But
I accepted Christ when I was 12 years old, and it was because I wanted to, not because somebody forced me to.
That's cool.
I figure doomsday comes when we just give up and quit fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, the thing is okay, the place in Jerusalem, and when it has to be rebuilt, they're already trying to get rid of, there's so many things that just, if you follow along with...
Oh, I know.
It's...
I followed it and scared the hell out of me because everything's coming true.
They're trying to use that to, to push things along. They're trying to build off of that.
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But see, the difference is I'm not scared to die because I know where I'm going to go. In fact, I look forward to the day that I'm no longer on this earth because
Exactly.
I'm going to be in a better place.
Yeah.
But the reason I prep, and I've said this before, is I prep for those that aren't ready or that don't know Christ. And that may give them extra time to come to know Christ.
Exactly.
And that's the reason, because I know once, after a certain amount of time, I'm screwed anyways, because once I don't have my medications, more than likely I'm going to die anyways.
I'm the same way with my diabetes. If I go even a week without my insulin, I'll be dead. So that's what I'm trying to...
You know, it's kind of...
And
But I don't know. The whole thing with, like, you know, if you're considered a terrorist and all this, if you have dirty clothes, if you have stains on your clothes, you're missing a finger, you have more than 7 days of food in your house, you have ammo that's waterproof, which, hell, the ammo you buy at Walmart, the 223, the 5.56, is already water sealed. Most hunting ammo is like that, and all it is.
What good is it if it isn't? It wouldn't go off in damp weather if it wasn't waterproof.
I do that all my ammo anyways. I use fingernail polish for it, but you know.
Oh, if you ever run out of fingernail polish, you can ask Kansas. He's got a whole bunch of different colors he likes looking.
I know.
Geez,
I like teasing you, Kansas.
I know it.
All my good stuff.
I get shellac at the hardware store.
Yeah, that works too. I just don't like cleaning up that crap.
Would it be any good if you just
I think we
basically
need
actually
to start
dip-
building more. I think we need to spend more time spending. Tell the you know, all our officials that they need to start building these camps up in Canada. You know, so that way we don't know about them and don't have to hear about them. That's what we need to do.
What, the FEMA camps?
Yeah.
No, there's already a bunch here. I can give you.
Yeah, but you need more of them.
Yeah, no, I can give you coordinates so you can look them up. They're U.S. FEMA camps that are here.
In Canada?
Yeah.
Oh wow, they're gonna box you guys up too, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're boxing up the whole. It's the world, dude. It's not just us; it's the world.
With that
They got
for a reason.
They got that sign, that little post that said, you know, so many dead. You know, that little post.
Yeah, the Georgia.
That little post is the truth.
Yeah.
That little post is the truth.
With that North American Union thing they signed years ago, if you read it, I've got a copy of it here. It's right in there that the U.S. government, if anything was to happen, they're allowed to come across into Canada border and act like martial law, just as they would in the States.
See, this is the Walmart ammo, and it's sealed.
Now, if you got like a shellac or something like the other guy said, would you be able to dip that, or would that screw it?
I don't know. I just use fingernail polish, and I wipe it on the primer, and then I wipe my finger.
Is it really necessary to do that, though?
Yeah, dude. I've thrown these in water for 5 days, picked them up and shot them with just using that, and they fire fine. But I'm a little paranoid. I vacuum seal my ammo as well, and
sorry.
So.
From what I understand, the Russian ammunition is sealed with shellac. What they'll do after it's loaded, they just dip the bullet in up to the neck, and then put a dot of it over the primer. It's really, really liquid.
Mm-hmm.
All you gotta do is.
Isn't that what causes the jams on the guns? Some of the reason that they do jam the semi-automatics is because of the shellac.
Well, it depends upon the maker of the ammo, but most that I've seen, and most of the shellac I've used, it's so super thin, and it's not a heavy coating or anything. Now, if they're using something like some kind of enamel substance, yeah, that probably would do it, or lacquer, if that could be a possibility. But for far as the jamming goes, most of that's to do with the steel case.
Right. Well, see, I just go to.
You have to have a looser tolerance in your chamber for some of the steel case.
Yeah.
Now, here's a question for you guys. I've always heard that the AK-47s are so good because they'll fire anytime. You can put
Yeah,
them
it's
underwater.
true.
They can fire, put film full of dirt, whatever. They'll fire.
Yep.
What are they doing to have that happen that the other rifles don't, like the AR-15s and stuff?
Loose tolerances in space for all that stuff to move out of the way.
Sorry, say that again. You cut out a little bit at first.
Loose tolerances and space inside the weapon for that stuff to move out of the way when it operates.
And why wouldn't the other manufacturers do that then?
Because it was designed by a hot rod.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. As far as I understand, the AR-15, M16 rather, was it was a DARPA project. It was they'd developed it in secret, and they were concentrating more on the round than the rifle.
Mm-hmm. Now the AK-47s, they're 223, are they not?
No.
They're 7.62 by 39 millimeter, and it's basically a it's a little bit larger than a 30-30 round. It's a lot similar to that with the rim trimmed off and a pointed bullet stuck in it.
It's just 30 caliber. It's pretty much a 30 caliber projectile, which is the same thing as 308.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little less powder. But this is the best way to explain this. When AKs were originally made, AKs were stamped. So they're just pieces of metal that are just folded over, stamped and riveted together. And so there's looser tolerances, okay? And AR, or the M4, whatever you want to call it, the M16, that platform is machined to super tight tolerances. And so the smallest amount of sand or grit or anything gets in there and can cause jamming. The way that most people, I like to describe the difference between the two rifles is the AK is like the biker bitch of the world. She'll run through blood, mud, and you only have to clean her every once in a while. But the AR is more like the prom queen. You know, she wants to be perfectly clean, look good all the time, but she's super damn accurate, and but you gotta take super good care of her.
Mm-hmm.
That's the AK doesn't have the exact
accuracy.
Accuracy of that, where
it's the same as the Uzi.
But the AK, it can be. I mean, if you fine tune it, you can get it. I mean, if the shooter knows what they're doing, they fine tune it to the shooter, not the gun, and you'll be fine.
So you're saying the AK is just like those guns at the fairs when you shoot at the little star targets.
Mm.
But you got a lot heavier round.
Mm-hmm.
It's a average AK round, I think, is like 130 grain, compared to most AR rounds are 55 grain to 62 grain.
That's another thing that gets me is the almost 2 billion rounds that the government has bought. They're all hollow point. Bastards.
Yeah, which is weird because they can't legally use that more.
Yeah, I can't use that more, but they're using them here.
Yeah, but they're all going to the police, and they're all going to the government agencies. They're not going to the military.
It's called policing. See, like Vietnam was a police action. They figure if they start a war with say the people that care about their country, then it can be a police action, not a civil war.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, they don't have to worry about using it.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of your FEMA coffins are stored up here in Canada too, eh?
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that because I used to know a guy that had a farm that used to save the FEMA coffin. He was actually paid to keep them on his property.
Yeah.
And a lot of them got shipped up to Quebec.
Mm-hmm. The thing is with them making the coffins, they're not even going to respect the bodies because those coffins are made for 3 bodies, eh?
3 to 4, yeah.
3 to 5, I heard.
3 to 5, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I've actually laid down inside of one, and they're huge. I wouldn't mind having a couple for storage units.
Oh, it'd be too heavy to lift.
They are very heavy. Yeah, they were picking them up with. But I'm talking about like bury them and then kind of just forget about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were picking them up with forklifts in the yard.
Well, if there's 3 or 4 bodies in it, you'd have to.
No, I'm just the plastic, just the empty ones. They're heavy.
Yeah.
But what I don't understand is why would they bury that many people? Why wouldn't they just throw them in ditches?
Because of the fact that it ruins the water system and stuff like that.
Ah, that makes sense.
Plus, too, they still want, even though they're killing all these people, they're still going to want to look half-assed good to the rest of the people, right?
Yeah.
So they
And
want to
see,
look,
the
oh no,
thing,
we're burying them with respect and all that kind of stuff, when it's not.
That makes
and
sense.
see, the thing is, they're planning on. I mean, what they got down, it's going to be a world. Everybody's dying. And the thing is, we don't realize that we're sitting here talking about us when the world itself is the one that's gonna pay for it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we lost our
And
friend.
that's why we're having all these flus. I don't know. We lost 2 friends.
Well, Joe said he was going. He's going for dinner, but I didn't hear what he.
Dystopian keeps on having internet connection problems.
Mm-hmm.
That's why his voice is really hard to understand. He's like, sounds like a robot.
Yeah, McDonald's drive-thru.
Mm-hmm. But now with the AK round itself is a lot harder hitting round. And in under 500 yards or so, it's very accurate. I mean, within man distance. And like I said, you can take that AK and just abuse the shit out of it. But the M4s have come so far along now, that's why we've gotten away from dirty powders and all that stuff. That's why they're so much more reliable.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Yankee, would you be able to do me a favor if you don't know it off the top of your head there? Would you be able to look into it and see roughly what a lower would be worth? Just a lower?
I can tell you right now. You can buy one. Give me 1 minute. You talking about a complete lower, ready one to put together?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you can buy an 80% lower and mill it yourself, right?
Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that shit.
Okay.
I barely know how to use a hammer.
Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll get you. I'll look at this.
Because I know I can order all the rest of the parts. It's just the only problem I'd have problems getting is the lower. And if they're not too expensive, I'd be worth paying for it. And then if I lost it, it's no big deal.
They're about $80. You can
That's it.
But give me a second. I'll give you an exact quote.
If you don't mind me asking, what are you going in for your surgery for?
August the 30th. I'm going. June the 30th. I'm sorry. I'm having 2 bones fused together in my back again.
Oh, I see.
Dang.
Yeah, we're all 3 of us are all crippled here.
Yeah.
I'm a big piece of hamburger meat, basically. Damn it, where is it?
But well, I wish you well on that. I'm gonna be busy at my son's getting married, so.
I know. I'm happy for you, brother.
Now, I thought your son wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, he came over and I guess we're doing okay now. So
good. That's good to hear because
it's my oldest daughter that's not talking to me, and yeah, she's not talking to me. Still hadn't talked to me. It's been a year now, as of actually last week. So.
Well, if.
Hey, brother, you can get a blemished lower, which is the same lower that I have, for $59.
Oh shit.
Yeah, here's the link.
That'd be worth risking the money.
Now, they can't ship it straight to your house. They got to ship it to a FFL dealer.
No, but I'd like to find somebody that would there that would buy it for me and just ship it under a false name or something.
We can't do that because that would be a string purchase. But that's the price right there's the webpage.
Yeah, they just stopped a straw man. Yeah.
Yeah, but
they just made laws on that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know I watched a thing on TV a while ago there, and it says that they only scan 42% of the mail coming in. So, I don't know. But no, even if I was to get my sister, send it to my sister's house or something, because she lives in Texas, and then see if she can ship it out with a false name or something. And
well, you'll have to figure that out. But that's the cheapest and the best quality parts you can
my best idea for you, if you wanted to do something like that, is to go to like to say any state, come see one of us guys. Once you get in there, then you go to their post office and you rent the post office box for a year. At the end of the year, you you go back and you reset up the post office box, and then that way you're considered a citizen of the United States in that post office box. Send it from there.
Yeah, but my only problem is getting it across the border back here to me.
No, you go send it to yourself.
I think I would look
and
into
then call after you get done sending it. Then you after that you close the account after you send it, and that's it.
Yeah, but that would be no difference in getting my sister to send it to me that lives in the States. It's getting the package across the border. It doesn't matter if I'm sending it myself or not. It's getting it across the border. So what were you going to say, Bobby?
I would, dude, if I were you, I would go with the 80% lower. They have ones that are plastic, the whole thing. Well, they're the same thing that the Rugers and the Glocks are made out of, and it has a white on the inside. Where everywhere that needs to be milled out is white. The rest is all black, and all you need is a drill press, and you just drill out everything that's white and leave everything that's black. I mean, I could show you. Somebody could show you how to do it in 5 minutes, and those are 100% legal because those are considered paperweights. And you can get those from Aries Armor.
All right. Well, it's definitely something to think about there.
Those things are so easy to do. Anybody could do it. For real. I mean, you're going to have to put your lower together. So if you can't put your lower together, then
in that that database of mine that I told you about, there's a lot of information I've got in there on that AR-15, including videos.
It's very simple.
Mm-hmm.
Just watch Russell's video on that because he can tell you he's step by step by step by step by step.
Yeah.
And he's very good at showing the step and how the step works.
Well, I figure from being on here, I know a lot of people. If I run into problems, I could just go into private hangout with them, and they could walk me through it.
And he's got one that's funnier than hell that'll make you roll.
Hey, Steven, look over there. Or Steve, look in the chat over there.
Okay, that's cool.
Template. But those aerial armor lowers, those are sweet, man. And you know, like I said, there's no serial numbers, nothing there. There's anybody could do them. They're so simple.
I'll tell you guys. I've been telling a lot of my friends there. I found it. If you guys ever do a lot of communicating that you don't want watched in on, I have an email address through unseen.is. Are you familiar with that?
Yep.
Yeah, and that you send it to another person that's got the same thing. It's encrypted, and the NSA can't get it. It's out of Iceland, and they've got very strict privacy laws, but it's all encrypted, and they can't get at it. And through this program, you can email, you can video chat like we can normal chat, we can do everything. So if you guys are ever in the communicate a lot where you don't want it seen, that's the way to do it.
I don't do anything illegal, so I'm not worried about it. But
well, no, not illegal, but there's just some things that you'd much rather if people didn't.
Yeah.
If you're going to be away from home and you want to cyber with your wife there, you go on. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, well, I use it to watch my security system, actually.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Can you send me that link that you about that? What you're just talking about?
Oh, the email thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll type it in here. It's just unseen.is. Instead of .com, it's .is.
Okay.
And you use it for your regular email too, but when both people have the unseen thing, it's encrypted.
Okay.
And if you want you can send the encryption key to somebody that doesn't use unseen. It just has normal email, and I'm not exactly sure how to do it yet because I haven't read it. But apparently, you can send them the encryption key, and they'll be able to read it as well.
You can, but I'll tell you straight up, dude. I've tried it before, and it comes out jumbled even with the decryptor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you get a lot of like fonts and stuff in weird places, and it makes it hard to read.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've never played with it outside of both people having unseen, so I don't know.
Yeah. I saw let me ask you this, and you guys can, like, since I guess, well, I'm assuming you're a prepper, Steve. I
Yes.
probably shouldn't assume. Okay.
Yes, I am.
So, and maybe some of you guys out there in the live world, if there's anybody watching, can help me on this. Got a question.
Yeah.
I want to, after I get over my surgery and get back from this trip and everything and get back on my feet, my intentions are to...
Hey everybody, I'm Dan Joseph with MRC TV. We are on the campus of George Mason University.
Dean, so I don't know.
I want to either purchase another rifle, and you guys can, like, since I guess, well, I'm assuming you're a prepper, Steve. I probably shouldn't assume. Okay.
Still,
So,
they're playing it.
and you guys out there in the live world, if there's anybody watching, can help me on this. There, I muted him for a minute.
Thank you.
So either after I either want to purchase get my wife's rifle finished, or I was thinking about buying a greenhouse that is mobile, or not buying it. I'll make it, but
It's the
buying
parts and stuff.
the parts and everything, so that I can make a greenhouse that would be mobile. What would you guys think would be the best investment?
A greenhouse? Oh, geez. Bro, you would ask me that.
Yeah,
I got a thing on that. No, I don't.
Yeah, well, you
Dang,
had
there was a place up yesterday that explained how to make a free web, or a free, actually, no. Check out AJ Prepper. Check out AJ Prepper. She shows how to make a free house. I mean, it's nice. It's not bad. And then, or the Virginian.
Well, I'm thinking about on my property, when I get my property, building a house. Have you seen the sand? Have you guys seen the bag where you use the construction bags, the feed bags?
Yep.
To make houses? Thinking about doing that to build at least a root cellar, because I live in the south. If I dig 3 feet down, I hit water, so I can't dig down, and so I need
wow.
Yeah.
That'd be handy.
Dude, my garden, I only have to water it once about every 2 weeks or so. And it's 110 degrees right now outside.
Well, myself, I know in my database I've got some stuff in there about building greenhouses and stuff, but for myself, there's a lot of different ways you can grow food and everything, but if somebody's going to come and take your food, it's not worth growing it. So I would get her gun fixed myself. Because if you can't protect your stuff, there's no sense you're just growing it for other people.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a nice gun.
I do have guns, but this would be. Yeah, I shouldn't have really gone it. I don't want to go into too much detail about it, but yeah, well, in the greenhouse that I was looking at, okay, it's basically like $300 for the materials. That's what it would cost me to finish your rifle, and when I say a mobile greenhouse, I'm talking about being able to fold this thing up and put it in it's a 4-foot box long by 2 foot high box. So 4 foot long, 2 foot high, and I think it was 2 feet wide box that could easily go into my trailer. And it builds a greenhouse that's this, I think it was, it would cover a 20 by 40 space. So I think it's 20 feet long by 40 feet wide, or whatever, 40 feet long by 20 feet wide, whatever it was. But it was a huge greenhouse.
It sounds cool, and everybody's got their own niche of what they can do and everything like that. But I don't know, if it was me, I was thinking that if you have to bug out, that space can be used for a lot of better things myself. But what I'm doing
anybody out there in the main room that's in here?
I don't even know how to look out there.
I don't either. I'm going to have to go try to figure it out, and if I can do it without getting kicked out of here, that'll be a miracle.
Well, just go to the YouTube part.
Yeah, but see
Yeah, let me look in the YouTube.
Yeah. Listen, Bobby.
I got it.
Does it say how many people are watching?
Yeah, there's 15 right now watching. So
give shout-outs to people.
If you give out a shout-out for all of them that's out there, I'd appreciate it.
Bobby, I'm posting a link to my database with all those prepper things that might help you out on a lot of different areas. Like as I said, there's over 4,000 articles in there.
Oh God, I'm horrible with names, but G Mangos.
Oh, G.
Yeah, G Mangos.
Yeah, if G wants to come in, you should give him a link there, Kansas.
He's got a link.
Does he?
I don't know this name. Ennye and Laney. Mule Team's here. Well, that was an hour ago.
Will you get up here?
That was an hour ago.
I know he's still listening.
Dooley's there.
Well, Mule said a lot of time he'll turn it on and just have it running in the background while he's doing other things.
Benny, Justin Wood, Wooly, High Desert Pioneer.
I know, and that's what he's done right now.
Mm-hmm.
But this is mainly all 2-3 hours ago, man. There's only, yeah, everything's 2 hours plus old.
Oh, so what you're saying is they all left when I come in. Thanks. No, I'm kidding.
All right, yeah, hold on. Let me get back. Okay, this is your, all right, Gravy. This is your site you said I can download from?
Yeah.
All right. Is this a cloud server?
Oh, it's Google Drive.
Yes, same.
Yeah. But if you go under...
Is this secure? Can I go ahead and just straight copy? Or do I need
you when you go in there, you should be able to, once you open something that you want, down in the lower right-hand corner, there should be a arrow pointing down with a line under it. That's your download button.
Yeah, that's cool.
Unfortunately, I don't think you can download the whole thing. It'd take for hours, but it'd be a really good database, but I think you got to do them individually. I should find something where you can do it as a whole group.
Oh, crap, I just screen shared it, sorry.
No, that's okay.
Trying to do. There we go.
You can screen share if you want, Bobby. I don't care. I just know there's 14 people out there, and they's being awful quiet then.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, there's some good pictures in here, too. Can I use some of these for my,
You're welcome to use anything you want. There's a lot of government information under that. I think it says Tyrant documents or something.
Yep. Oh, dude, this is cool. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
I got teased, though, because I typed in, I shared it with a bunch of people, and I typed in tyranny documents, but I mistyped it, so it looked like it was tranny documents. That's all I needed. They were busting my balls over that for the longest time.
Oh, dude, there's some good stuff in here.
Yeah. And with that, you, especially in the prepper part, you'd go and you think you're at the bottom. You think you're at the bottom, and all of a sudden, bang! There's so much more. But there's.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and put this on hard drive.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, cool.
I've got a full terabyte that's nothing but that. Get this sort of crap.
10 terabytes of open space, so might as well use it, right?
Mm-hmm. But I keep this on the cloud too, just in case my drive dies or something. Because that was a lot of work putting it together. I don't want to lose it.
I bet.
Plus, I really like my music. I've got over 75,000 songs, so I don't want to lose that either. So. Yeah,
that's why I originally built this computer for work, and then.
You got songs on there?
Oh, not on here, no.
Oh, no.
I don't have it on this cloud. I've got on another cloud. I found that My PC Backup for $30 a month or $30 a year. It cost me $30 a year, and it's unlimited backup. You can't freaking beat that.
Wow.
It does say training documents. That's funny.
And with that, the Google Drive, it's not bad either. It's
pretty fast, actually.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's 1 terabyte for $1.99 a month.
You're back.
Well, hey, so.
Who that?
As far as you're talking about the greenhouse thing.
Who's that?
Who that?
Dystopian.
It's the Kansas.
Hey, we had to mute you, Dystopian. We were getting a whole bunch of feedback, brother.
Huh?
We had to mute you because we were getting a whole bunch of
feedback. They were trying to say hi to Prelude. How's it going, Prelude?
But the thing with the greenhouse that I was trying to say is, the cool part about it is, okay, instead of using it as a greenhouse, you can cover it with heavy-duty tarps. Do you guys ever watch that show, Alaska? It's one of those Alaska shows, and that chick lives out in...
yeah, I've seen it once.
Yeah, she lives way out in the boondocks, and she lives in those tents year-round.
Yeah, that's
Basically,
ridiculous.
you can make one of those tents out of this design. And
yeah, Prelude, if it should be in the chat above you, you come in after it. I'll repost it.
So that was kind of, you know...
There you go.
I don't know.
No problem. And Prelude, if you have anything, you come across anything you think would be a good ad, I'd appreciate it if you forward it my way.
I was going to ask, can I forward you some stuff that I have that are some government documents and stuff?
Absolutely.
I got a bunch of government manuals, reloading manuals and stuff.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of those too. Not for reloading, but as far as the maintenance and the operation of the different weapons and stuff.
Yeah, I've actually got their reloading data and my own reloading data, which I don't share. But
and also, Bobby, if you've seen in the chat there, I posted my unseen email address, so you can add it. Okay.
I did. I already added it. Thank you.
Cool.
Mine's funny. I'll just send you an email through there, and you'll know who it is.
No, I've got it just running also just through my normal Windows Live mail, but I can't seem to be able to send with it. I can only receive. So if I want to send, I've got to go actually into the program.
Same here.
I wonder why that is.
It does that so that it can encrypt it.
Yeah.
But what is the name of that show? I can't think of it. But anyways, this chick lives out in a barren post.
Yeah, I'm aware of what you're talking about. Yeah, something like that.
It's
either Alaskan wilderness or Alaskan wild.
Yeah, I think it's Alaskan
wild. Alaska wild, I think. Anyways, this chick lives out like in the middle of nowhere, and she's basically a plane refueling station, and but one of the tents it's basically the same tent she lives in, but it's a smaller version of that, and I could get enough money. But see, that was another thing. If I take the $300, I could almost get enough solar to have at least a minimum backup to run a good majority of my house. So I don't know if I should put the money in that and then use the solar to help take off.
See, I'd go with solar before I would the greenhouse.
See, and then I can, if I save money on my electric bill, then I can put, towards more.
Yeah, well, it's not only your electric bill; it's the fact is if you got something when shit hits the fan. Because if the dollar falls, they're not going to give us electricity for free.
Yep, a very good point. Well, that's what scares me. I live so close to nuke plants; they're not going to be there to run the coolers. Those coolers only got so long, and that's it.
He popped off. I guess.
Oh, there's that.
Dang! What's wrong?
I think Steve there. He crashed.
Yeah, he probably clicked on that porno site that I sent him.
Oops, I hit the wrong button.
So you got it on the porno site, huh?
Yeah.
Look at his training documents.
Yeah.
Hey, it was just laying there. I'm sorry.
It was his tranny documents.
Yeah, that's it. But like Bobby, I seen something like this that might be perfect as a start out. Now this, I just posted in chat. This is from a Canadian site, but I'm sure you can get it in the U.S. at Walmart.
Oh yeah, well you know what? That system sucks.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I was thinking when they sit in the weather, they actually warp and then they crack and then they get water in behind the panels and they break.
Oh, okay.
We had one of those on top of our camper, and they were only up for 6 months and they went bad.
Well, I think the whole idea of this package is the fact they are portable. Like,
right.
You're not supposed to leave them out all the time.
Yeah.
Because like I'm very limited in funds with me not being working for the fire department anymore and stuff, and so I thought something like that might be decent for me. But
no,
maybe that's what
I can see you a better place to go actually.
Because there's a lot of good places to go, but you got to remember a lot of those good places are in the States, and the shipping, it kills me.
Nope, he has worldwide shipping, and the prices are it's all drop rate shit.
Mm-hmm.
So
well, I tell you what, guys, this man is about out of here because I'm getting too tired.
Yeah, I gotta go.
So
it's
hey, thanks for inviting me, man. I think it was great hanging out.
Yeah.
Hey, well, I do run. I want to see you guys again. I do run every Wednesday at 2 o'clock or Central Time, which will be 1 o'clock for Bobby and a few others. And I am running my DT chat, domestic terrorist chat. You know.
Woohoo!
So come be a domestic terrorist with me and come chat with me.
Yeah, if you
Anybody
think about
else
it,
got any?
you should have a little put a little group in your email of all of our emails, and maybe like email us saying, hey, chat's gonna happen in an hour or something. Because a lot of time I know myself, I get doing something and I forget the time.
Well, I get so caught up, and I don't just like this or
Bobby.
there. I don't have his email number in Gmail.
Oh. Access that, okay?
Prelude, are you okay? Prelude.
No, I just want to make sure he could access those files okay.
He tapped some stuff in the side chat a little bit ago and then stopped.
Oh. Yeah, well, he was looking for my link there. I just want to make sure he got through okay. That's all right. If he doesn't, I'm sure he'll contact me somehow.
Yeah, we needed our own Google Plus community, domestic terrorist club.
Yeah, that's what I'm making. And
Cool.
so anyway, I mean it's on the Dragon. It's part of the Dragon, but it's me. I'm doing it, and it's on it's my what I do with my key to the bar. So that's where it's at, and so come be part of the bar, and we'll talk and be a
There you go.
domestic terrorist with us, you know?
Yeah, as soon as you make a group called Domestic Terrorists, the NSA is going to be all over it.
That's why I didn't say domestic terrorist. It's the DT hour.
Yeah.
So we come talk.
Get a bunch of alcoholics talking about the pink elephants and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We'll just go talk about the pink elephants.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I seen your text there, Bobby. Thank you.
Bobby, where'd you go? Did you say goodbye?
Yeah, I think he clicked did what I did, clicked on the link and sent him out there, but he said he had to go anyway, so. All right,
Yeah.
Kansas, thank you very much for the invite. I appreciate it, pal, and we'll hopefully talk to you soon.
Yeah, and everybody else,
if you can inquire privately to Kansas about that thing, if I did something inappropriate or something, let me know.
Yeah, okay.
All right, thanks, pal. Take care.
And anyway, come see me on the DT hour, and I'm probably there. I just can't stay up these long chats anymore, and I'm sorry to all of you.
No,
I have to cut you off. I know there's 11 more of you out there, so.
Yeah, we got the medical problems. We know what it's like too. So take care, buddy.
God bless y'all.
God bless you.
God bless you too, man. Rest up and get well.
Thank you. And DT, just be cool. You're so cool. I know how you say you're an asshole, but you're not. Yeah, well, I know it's a hard old bitch out here, and we've been through a lot. So, but I need you back on my list again. I haven't been able to get you back. I haven't been able to on Gmail.
Oh, I don't have Gmail.
Oh, you don't have Gmail?
No.
So how do I get in touch with you then?
Oh, okay.
Or PM it through me. Just PM it to me on my YouTube. You know how it works.
We're still on live. I will get back with you on that. How about that?
All right.